Alright. Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. So, it is time for the long-awaited part 2 for the Fate Stay Night collab. Well, I say long-awaited, but, like, honestly, no one ever thought they were actually gonna continue this because, like... Well, I mean, maybe if you look in hindsight. But yeah, hey, Urban, how you doing? But, like, yeah... Like, not really sure what the long-term plan is or was, like, when Part 1 came out and everything, with Saber and Archer only. But, yeah. So here we are now. And, yeah. Let's hope they do a bit better than how Part 1 was handled, because, yeah. There was a lot of disappointment with the fact that there wasn't really much of a story to kind of care about in part 1 of the Fate collab. Like, not enough interaction and, you know, activity from the actual Fate cast of the Fate collab. So we can only hope that they'll improve it from here, right? You got Rin's Lycone, Urban? Nice! But yeah, I'm kind of debating whether or not, like, what was it? With whatever pulls that I do have, like, my brain says to either... Okay, so it's either get the Lycone or first Eidolon or two. Well, I can't even get more than one for Dunhung. Sparksy so I can go further into Elation. Everknight's at the very bottom of the priority list with the current banners, unfortunately, because no Hyacinth, no point. And then with Himiko Nova, like, given how her Lycone works and that there's not much else like it, well, for obvious reasons. Yeah, being able to just ignore defense straight up and get more energy from using the assist skill and all this stuff, which is kind of, at the moment, a Himiko exclusive mechanic until they implement more, well, specifically, more erudition characters with the assist skill mechanic. So, I don't think we're retrofitting older erudition units with this shit. Although, man, you know what'd be sick? It'd be sick if we had Jingyuan with a fucking assist skill where we just, like, call down the Lightning Lord early. That would actually be fucking sick. Or at least something, with it. Or maybe, like, an assist skill to build it up faster with, like, other teammates or some shit. You know what? That'd be fucking sick. But... for such a cool idea, will Hoyo do it? No. But yeah, also from what I double checked, I think I had my mindset slightly wrong about, the priority on, you know, assuming, Eidolons and Lycones were gonna be a thing I was gonna be doing for Himiko. So you still want Lycone first, and then you wanna, like, try dipping into the, Eidolons. And E2 is gonna be the big thing, because yeah, when you use an assist skill, if you're not a part of the Astro Express, basically, you don't get an extra turn. However, E2 allows non-Astro Express members to get that extra turn, which kind of opens things up, and I'm just like, oh. But unfortunately, I only got, like, only a heckin', like, what, 20... like 35 pulls to my name, new characters are out, and it's just like, oh heckin' boy. but yeah, how you doing, Mal? Hope you're doing alright, and how you doing, Abdo? You love the interesting battle system for this event? Huh. Rin soloed Argenti and Endgame for you? No. Hey Wiz, how you doing? You beat the Fate story, you actually enjoyed it better than part 1. That's good to hear. Like, I've been hearing a bit more positive reception for part 2, but we'll have to see. The good and bad thing about Himiko, for now, it's that the best way to improve Himiko is to get their Eidolon and LCs instead of teammates. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just kind of par for the course, right? But yeah. Although I haven't really been able to use my Himiko Nova just yet, because I'm still in the middle of getting her relics. And I'm just like, God damn it, man. it's rough out there. I mean, to be fair, most of my other stamina is going into just getting trace mats for Gilgamesh, because I was supposed to have Gilgamesh done with the trace mats, but I had to pivot for Himiko Nova because I was like, oh, since I actually did went and pull for Himiko Nova and actually got her, I was like, well, shit, I actually have to get her traces sorted out. So I'm just like, oh, well, crap. But, yeah. So, wait. Get LC away from her? Wait, what do you mean? But yeah. Also, like, apparently, not that one. What was it? I know we have, like, another, planner and relic event coming up soon, but, man, it can't come soon enough, honestly. Also, yeah, I double-checked the new item set that was out for here. I was like, wait, oh yeah, this is kind of made for both, Saber and Gilgamesh being, like, what was it? Having their ultimates require as much energy as they currently need and everything. I'm like, oh, right. So I need to make sure if I do find a wind orb with good substats, I need to make sure to remember to lock it in. But yeah, unfortunately, look, I mean, I know I have my immersive fire things right now, but the ×2 event should be coming up eventually, right? So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, no problem. Relic farming, just 50-50. Losing problems by trying to get Rin's LC. Yeah, it just happens, Urban. That's just how it goes. But yeah, okay. So let me just burn these real quick. And I think and I'll just go claim Gilgamesh and everything, because I think I would just get the new character rather than the Eidolon. Although, you know, like, I believe his Archer's first Eidolon. Well, actually, I mean, actually, it does make his rotations a bit more smoother to pull off and stuff. But, yeah, there's also, like, the weakness implant with his unlimited blade works. But, yeah, I'll just go get... Oh, right, I kind of forgot. They give you the materials as well. Actually, wait, no, is it just essential materials or trace mats? I forget. So the new bond for currency wars for servant characters, an easy win once you get it set up. Yeah, I want to see. Alright, I'll just go claim the golden douchebag, so. Alright, Gilgamesh, get in here. And there we go. Golden douchebag in all his regal, magnanimous glory. And, let's see. Let me just go for the instant 60 or 80. And I don't have his light cone just yet. Rin, wait. You sit there and watch Rin's skill shred enemies. Fate Penacony was a mistake, it didn't happen in your memory. Yeah, I mean, I know we're kind of already beating the... What was it? Like, a dead horse and everything, but yeah, like, Penacony Fate was really rough. Let's see if Planarcadia Fate, makes any big improvements. There we go. Use original licensed voice. And, I believe I need to do the same for Rin, so that should be within the data bank. Oh, can you not toggle it from here? Oh shit. Wait, is there a way to... Wait, is there a way to toggle this without having to, Wait. You have to have Rin to switch her voice. That is such an oversight. That is actually ass. Like, wait, no fucking way. They actually have to have the... Which is annoying when people hear being silent. Yeah, that... Wait, no way. Like, why can't they... Wait, like, why can't they just have, like, the thing in, like, fucking voice options for them, like, specifically? Why do we have to, like, dip into this shit? And yeah, like, they should just have, like, a secondary thing for, like, the collab specific stuff just right here. They'll understand the pain of 5.x Genshin. It sucks to me like both English and JP Rin's VA. Yeah. Oh man. What am I gonna do here then? Because like, it's not gonna be... Wait. Hold on. Really? Actually, wait, let me double check. Is there really no way to work around this? Oh, wait. Note this only affects combat voice lines. It will not affect their story voices. Wait, what? Oh, so it doesn't even matter. Oh. Okay, yes, so that was how they handled it last time, right? So the little check mark is only for in battle, not for... Son of a bitch, I forgot about that. Well, I mean, it's literally been a year, but alright, we're gonna have to do this real quick. That was the gripe you mentioned to me last night. Yeah, that kind of slipped my mind for after last night, sorry. But yeah, oh my god, so I really am just gonna have to flip back and forth during the cutscene and everything. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying, dude. Alright, so let's get into it.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Oti orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted.
Wait. Hey, that part of the line was a little bit different.
Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world. Saber. Altria. This otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our alliance.
Why are you using the bastardized fucking name for Saber? Oh my god. No wonder some people were messaging, giving me smug messages about how I'll be in pain. That's what they're talking about. Oh my god. I really wish they didn't go with the fucking bastardized name here.
We set out to pursue old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us.
The black and white hell. Like, I don't mind that as a concept and everything. It's just the way that the overall structure of this event story just didn't, like, have anything to keep us engaged. But it's just like, there's no need to worry about the actual participants since we're all buddy-buddy from the get-go. And not even like a moment of like, the people we know having some sort of ulterior motives to go against us with some kind of like interest conflict or whatever, to actually drum up some drama and excitement. So then it just plays out very plainly and lightheartedly for the most part. And then, because there's no extra drama to go on top of it, we spend more time doing the whole fucking silent movie while dealing with Scott simultaneously, removing more spotlight time from the rest of the actual Fate cast. It's really dumb. Like, if they paced it out better and actually gave us proper antagonists, like, that's the thing. There's no real antagonists aside from like the whatever's like we just swept with like in no time flat. Then it's just like, honestly, like if they're gonna do a Fate like part 1 part 2 story, I'd rather they just structure it in a way where it would actually just like they would actually just leave us on some kind of a cliffhanger with actual drama and conflict in the story, to then transition to like into this part 2 or something like that. Because otherwise, yeah, like the part 1's like a nothing burger, and then the second thing is just going to be self-contained again. But then well, not self-contained, it's not the right word, but it's just like, I don't know. Hey Wiz, how you doing?
As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to be like Berserker's master and shit with like all that whack ass stuff that went on. Like, and the fact that it was like a reused asset boss, like, just really made it underwhelming. Like, I know they have their whole like content pipeline shit, but then they announced this collab for like a year in like around a year, like in advance. They definitely should have put in some form of unique fucking boss, like, to cap off the collab event, but they couldn't even do that. Like, that again, like, among the layer of disappointments that Fate Part 1 provided, like silent movie shit, like focusing on antagonists no one really cares about, there were no stakes, and the conflict they tried to drum up, we couldn't really get invested into in any way, shape, or form. It's just like, come on. So yeah, again, I know I'm whining a lot from what happened last year, but can't overstate it enough. Like, you're gonna have a collab of this magnitude and you're gonna pull all the stops for all the cool ass trailers and other stuff, because they clearly know at like they clearly have the passion and like the money to throw around for all this cool shit outside of the game. In the game, yeah, it's a tough act to kind of, or well, no, they got a lot to improve on, and this is why Genshin only collaborates with restaurants. Don't forget Zenless as well, and milk tea shops. You can't forget about those.
With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Yeah, like, with all the food collabs I see with, like, Zenless and stuff, or maybe just collabs in general, dude, all those outfits that they give, like, other characters, at least from what I see, primarily just Lycon and Ellen. Maybe they're just the most marketable and promotion material or something. But their outfits look so good. I actually wish they were actual outfits in-game. But yeah, if they use the bastardized name for Saber again, I'm switching full on to Japanese for the whole way. Otherwise, I'll do the tedious thing of switching the JP voices anytime the other Fate cast comes up. Ah, Lux, what are you doing here?
How terrible. Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
Wait, say that again. How terrible?
How terrible!
No, I mean, what is terrible?
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news!
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Oh, right. Actually, I don't know when I might be thrust into a cinematic cutscene, so... wait. Before I do the story, go check the radio in the... did they update the IPC news broadcast in the Astro Express after Asat Pramod? Yeah, I didn't... Oh, yeah, I never remembered to check that. Yeah, we'll see if I can go check it out without having that broadcast overwritten.
Citizens are advised to beware falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
So wait. Code Gold Rainstorm. So... Gilgamesh's treasures have just been raining across the entire Arcadia.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held in the Skyline's lookout cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Just be straight with me. What of mine was stolen?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now. But if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Did I really have stuff there?
Yes. The Express loaned out many items at the request of Prolux Corp. You just forgot.
Oh, what do you mean I forgot? How the fuck do I forget about lending out the goddamn Holy Grail? Who signed off on it? Clearly not me.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
Okay, so they want me to investigate, but hold on. Oh, okay. So let's pause and save that. Okay, wait. So yeah, I need to check that, or the broadcast, because like if there's one thing that's a little annoying, at least I think, there's no way to really what was it? Like there's no way to check the news broadcast in like the databank or whatever, right? So if there's like something lore important here that you miss out on, you just can never hear it again. But yeah, okay.
This is the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Chaos erupted during the Phantasmoon Games, Plain Arcadia's Elation Festival, as the Lord Ravager, Assad Pramad, made his presence known.
The Stellaron hunter Kafka has been spotted in Penacony. Her appearance is potentially connected to the fallen Eon of Beauty.
Wait, the Eon of Beauty. Wait, what?
The Starflux Grand Prix is gearing up to start, with the celebrated singer Robin visiting Astropolis to perform at the opening ceremony.
Wait, what?
Significant progress has been made in the Intelligentsia Guild's Imaginary Wormhole Lane trial, paving the way for future use in interstellar voyages.
The newly formed celestial body, Amphorius, is evolving at a steady pace, and all indications suggest a promising developmental path.
Okay.
Let's take a closer look at the details. The traditional Phantasmoon Games of Plain Arcadia, located on Ahatopia, began on schedule, but were promptly struck by multiple crises.
During the event, a string of violent incidents, from consecutive murder cases to the outbreak of an Imagenesis plague, swept across Plain Arcadia, affecting more than 200,000 innocent residents.
As of the present time, the Lord Ravager Assad Pramad has made a high-profile appearance, forcibly entering the Phantasmoon Games and intensifying the disaster, all while Plain Arcadia remains unreachable.
Sources report that Pearl of the Strategic Investment Department's 10 Stonehearts has mobilized emergency measures. She is coordinating with the Astral Express, the Xianzhou Alliance, and other allied forces in a tense face-off against Assad Pramad.
In response, the IPC's key executives are convening an urgent meeting in Astropolis to chart a course for resolving the crisis.
We will continue to follow the situation closely. Let us hope that Plain Arcadia weathers the threat of the destruction and endures through these perilous times. Last week, the Interastral Peace Corporation was notified by an observant citizen about the suspected presence of a wanted individual in Penacony. Upon investigation,
So,
the individual
Kafka was in
identified as
Penacony?
Kafka, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
What's this about the
Acting without delay,
Eon of
IPC
Beauty?
professionals joined forces with a family to arrest Kafka, forcing her into tight situations on multiple occasions.
While Kafka managed to flee, investigations established that she had a mirror of transcendence in her
the
possession.
mirror
Her motives are
transcendence?
still
Like
unclear.
the occurrence in Simulated
The
Universe?
mirrors of transcendence are fragments of the Eon of Beauty. It drew us
Fragments
to
of the
find.
Eon of Beauty?
Among them, the one carried by Kafka is believed to have come from the agate world, Melistanen.
That was stunning.
With the Stellaron Hunters involved in the fallen Eon's remains, the question remains, are they seeking profit or intending to weaponize the Eon's power?
Currently, the
Oh.
IPC is stepping up inquiries throughout the relevant star systems, and we urge citizens to report any information that may assist in safeguarding interstellar order. Soon, the prestigious Starflux Grand Prix races will kick off at the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters, Astropolis. Top racers from across the cosmos are ready to unleash speed, skill, and passion in pursuit of supreme victory.
Not Tusper.
Beloved star Robin will take the stage at the opening ceremony, lending her voice to the start of the races. Throughout the event, Astropolis will host the Amber Cup Film
Create
Festival
the
and
BGM.
a range of entertainment
I
celebrations.
customized it myself
After
during the
years of
music
research,
event.
the imaginary wormhole lane technology reached operational stability half a month ago. The experimental vessel Fragrant Shadow successfully completed its first voyage, transporting flowers and plaster statues. For a long time, the imaginary wormhole lane remained purely theoretical, until 10 years ago when Miss Yabali and the Intelligentsia Guild successfully overcame the technological barriers.
Technological barriers?
Using imaginary energy to transcend spatial confines, humanity now prepares to embark on interstellar voyages across unprecedented distances.
Together, we can imagine a future where people across the universe, light years apart, reach out and greet one another.
The celestial body Amphorius is experiencing remarkable growth. This is the very world depicted in the best-selling book as I've written.
Hey, we help with that.
Multicellular invertebrate communities are forming across Amphorius' surface. Enveloped by dense memoria, evolution advances at a pace almost like a time-lapse recording. Although she declined to appear on camera, recent meetings between Madame Herta and the Intelligentsia Guild confirm that she fully endorses the scientific assessment. The resurgence of Amphorius is inevitable.
Amphorius' present condition aligns with the records Madame Herta gleaned from the scepter fragments. According to her evolutionary models, the civilization of this world is destined to follow the final cycle recorded within the scepter.
The final cycle, huh?
Excitingly, the final cycle described by Madame Herta is expected to manifest as a tableau of utmost balance and grandeur.
With genuine hope and care, the Interastral Peace Corporation will keep Amphorius under close observation, delivering real-time reports to our audience.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Aww.
Goodbye.
Aw, okay. Man of Her is the peerless gem. But yeah, so we'll eventually, I mean, you know, they actually kind of marked already that, what was it? Amphorius is to be continued, because, like, you know how, like, we have, like, all these other acts here, completed. Amphorius is still unknown. So, yeah, eventually, it'll, at least with how they described it, like, go through its, like, breakneck speed of, like, progression and evolution to then become a fully realized planet or area in space through all that shit that went on. But, yeah, what's also crazy, wait, let me double check my thing real quick. So Kafka got a Mirror Transcendence, which is a fragment of I couldn't catch the other line, but it's like it's related to Adrilla, the Eon of Beauty, and that. Yeah, so what's she gonna wait? So what is she gonna do with the Mirror Transcendence of all things? Huh. But yeah, wait, I was not expecting her to actually. Man, I kind of wish like they would show like a little teaser for this kind of stuff. Like whether it's in like trailers or something so that we can see what else is going on like in the shadows of like what we're doing in the main story. Huh, so Penacony stole Adrilla's Mirror Transcendence. And we have no idea what she's gonna do with it. Huh. Return to Amphoris with a Lygus mask. But yeah, okay. So, let's go continue again. Hello, huh. You know, I feel like once we continue this, you know what? Maybe I will just switch to Japanese all the way through because, like, I don't know when we'll be thrust into cinematic cutscenes where if I leave it voiced in English, then we'll have those, like, important moments with the Fate cast just being unvoiced because I have English selected. So wait, this radio has some info. Wait. Some play into the Fate collab. I already used Beast Erish yesterday. It's like nothing ever changed. And yeah, if I remember correctly, isn't the voice, the Japanese voice for Stell, what was her name again? Yui Ishikawa? Was that her name? The voice for Morgan Le Fay and Hakunon in Fate? Or that was her, right? Some kind of gemstone dust. If a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Actually, wait, let me see this. Before officially introducing the Imagine Holy Grail War, I must first introduce you all to the protagonist of this Holy Grail War. I mean, the protagonist of this galaxy, aside from myself, Kirby. What a dreadful opening. No one sees this until it's polished to perfection. Oh yeah, I just changed it to Japanese and everything. Some kind of gemstone dust? It probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. The display case is completely empty. The display label reads Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Kirby during the Penacony Holy Grail War. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits with a within a Memoria environment. Is something as valuable as the Holy Grail even insured? Who in their right mind would go out of the way to steal Holy Grail? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger collaboration? How ingeniously clever! Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules. Certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off Holy Grail War. Certain exceptions. The security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet. But their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. On the nose writing. On the nose writing in my Star Rail? Nah. In my Hoyo game? Hey, I've seen that gem before. Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone is falling, catching only your eye. Did no one else notice? Or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. Heckin' memhat. It said, I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Pick it up for a closer look as a trap. Thank you, bounty of nature. Yoink! The moment you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. A while ago. Dual Mention City, Graphia Academy rooftop.
何日も潜伏して聖杯まで盗み出したっていうのに、未だにここを離れる方法が見つからないなんて。まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。
A world with absolutely no connection to Magecraft. Also, hold on. Let me see if I can raise this up by one tiny notch. Lower that by one.
こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃどんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。
3D model looks pretty good. Oh yeah, like I like the outfits. And I love how outrageously silly like Gilgamesh's outfit is. Although to be honest, that's kind of like a lot of Gilgamesh's outfits in general with his fashion sense.
いいえ、落ち着いて冷静になるのよ、遠坂凛。
I forget, are her earrings supposed to be the symbol for Venus? That is so on the nose. Because that is it, right? I forgot, like, the planetary, like, symbols or whatever the fuck they're called. They couldn't be any more on the nose with this shit.
常に余裕を持って優が誰。とにかく今のストックを確認しましょう。
She's doing the thing. The hand to chest pose.
宝石はもうじき底をつく。跳躍の魔術を
You
使う
thought
のは
the Venus symbol was the female symbol? Was it? I don't remember like how these like planet symbols work or what the proper term was. You know what? I'm gonna go Google that real quick. Okay, so it literally is so wait. Okay, so it literally is planetary symbol. Oh yeah, Venus was the female symbol. Wait, so then what was I thinking about when I saw Rin's like specific earrings, if that doesn't... Huh. Huh. Or maybe it's like a symbol for something else that I don't remember. Astrological symbol for Venus is that. Okay, so I'm completely wrong and had the wrong info in mind.
この聖杯が本物かどうかはわからないけど、とりあえず眼力には反応するみたいね。この地の眼力を借りて召喚したサーバントなら、本来の儀式のようなマスターからの魔力供給なしでも限界を保つことができるかもしれない。
Detail. Yeah, you can see like the little engravings and like the other etchings and stuff with the Holy Grail. It's actually pretty nice looking, honestly.
そうすれば、ここを離れる方法や霊装の備蓄に関してもサーバントの助けが得られるはず。何にしても試してみないことには始まらないか。
Cinematic time?
準備よし。
Ah, never mind. Oh.
波長も悪くないっと。タイミングはベストとは言い難い。でも背に腹は変えられない。絶対に当たりを引いてみせるんだから。ソニ、銀と鉄。
She's doing the thing.
礎に石と契約の太鼓。ソニは我が大使シュバインオーグ。待って、ここが別の世界だって
Oh my gosh, she's fucking it up already.
映像も多少調整するべき。視界をここに。我は常世すべての善となるもの。我は常世すべての悪を敷くもの。汝、幾多の運命をまとう後人。抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。完璧。今度こそ。
Oh.
え？
that camera shot.
尻尾を巻いて逃げたか。恥知らずな女神。イシュタルよ。
Ishtar. Yeah, contract forge. Hat included.
眼力は7日分。時間はまだある。あとは相手にどう協力してもらうかね。
Let's see what kind of support this person can provide. The best I can do is losing my 50-50s.
そういえば彼女のクラスは何？手に持っているのはバット？待って、召喚の儀式が完全に眼力だけで成り立っているなら、召喚されたサーバントからは魔術的なサポートを一切期待できないってことじゃない？もうまたやっちゃった。と、あなたが私のサーバント
？Looks like it. Am I supposed to be a servant? My, looks like I really drew the short straw. Rin uses a command seal to make the Trailblazer roll for her. Oh, hell no. I'll resist with every ounce of willpower to hold on to every bit of jade in my pockets. Am I supposed to be a servant?
Huh? 令状はある。少なくとも契約は成立しているみたい。
Well, I mean, it is there.
失礼。まず自己紹介をしないとね。私は遠坂凛。旅をする魔術師よ。マナが枯渇していない世界。まあ、とにかくすごいエネルギーを求めていろんな世界を渡り歩いているんだけど、ただちょっと訳あって聖杯を使わせてもらったの。
Thanks, Rin.
触媒を介さずに召喚されたってことは、私自身と引き合ったわけじゃなければ聖杯と朝からの縁があるってことよね。
Share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail? Nah, I kind of found that you dropped this gem up on the rooftop there.
サーバントであるあなたに一つ頼みがあるわ。これから7日間、私がこの世界から出られるよう手伝ってくれない？
Oh my god. On one hand, play it straight like I usually would, but on the other hand, this is Rin we're talking about. This is Rin we're talking about. Universal law dictates we had to bully her. Rebellious face though. No way, don't even think about it.
なんで？
Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine.
どうしてこうなるわけ？
Sometime later.
なるほど。運命、アイオン、請求列車、美しき夢と聖杯。完全に理解したわ。
We just gave her the whole exposition spiel that would require like a whole episode 0 in any like Fate show. Okay, so here's the whole thing about Paz, Eons, what we've been up to, and what led to the Holy Grail War in Penacony, and here we are now. Hello, Aspie, do I have Discord? I do, yeah. Although I don't have like an open link because of troubles that kind of came up before, but yeah, hope you're doing well, Aspie. So you're a rebellious raccoon in this event because you too desire to see her be tsundere. Hey, not really much tsundere, but just her getting annoyed.
しかも、あなたがこの世界の主人公だなんて よかった。けど開拓の旅の途中だっていうのにこんなことに巻き込んでごめん。お腹も足止めさせちゃうわね。
Okay, time out, time out. Aspie, I get like if you're interested in like my Discord and all, but like I would just say it seems kind of weird to just ask it as a first-time chatter straight up. I mean, at least I know you're not a bot, I think, but like that is really weird to just go to a streamer, first-time chatter, asking if I have a Discord, putting out your username, and immediately asking for a friend request. I don't fucking know you. If, like, that basically gives me all the red flags of what a bot would basically do, or any other potential scammer to just friend request into sending me some shit to basically give my computer a virus, because people do all kinds of crazy shit with, like, suspicious ass DMs. So you're already on thin ice. I'm just saying, like, enjoy the stream and all, but if you continue down this line of conversation, I will ban your ass. I'm sorry if I'm being really strict about it, but I've had some like concerns in the past about other Discord stuff, which was why I've since taken down any and all public links to my Discord at this point. It's basically like a closed gated community at this point, sorry. But like, until I feel more comfortable about it, like, you're working with other streamers, YouTubers, VTubers and stuff like me and content creators like me and stuff. I mean, I'm not really looking for that right now. I respect the hustle, but I don't really want to hear anything about whatever services or things you're selling, or just whatever it is you're gonna be asking. Again, whatever it is you're thinking about, no.
ね。すべて片付いたらお詫びとお礼をさせて。
See, I'll let it slide since I get to be a I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. What I need right now is an explanation. If the price is right, I'll pretend this never happened. Okay, friend. I mean, I don't even know you. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I think I would just ban your ass. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's probably like a bit heavy-handed, and okay, to be fair, since I banned him, he'll probably get booted from the stream, because I think I have the setting where people I ban won't be allowed to look at my stream anymore, or I think that was the setting. But yeah, like, I appreciate if people come in, want to chat, hang out, and then just vibe or just enjoy the actual stream itself. But if you go into a streamer's chat and immediately ask for a Discord, provide your username, and it's like, hey, can I friend request you? I'm like, I don't care who you are, what you're working for, to like ask for that shit in a streamer's chat. Like, I don't care how much you try to like sweeten those words or whatever you're trying to do. Like, I'm not buying, well, you know, proverbially, or, you know, metaphorically or whatever. But like, yeah, like, this is not the place. Oh wait, was that account only like 3 months old? Oh my god. You don't respect the hustle? Nah, I was just being overly polite. But yeah, like, no soliciting, like, no fucking advertisement of like, oh yeah, I work with all these, like, sure, like, sure, I believe you. Not really. Yeah, it's just, that's just so weird. Like, I'm just here to play shit. I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant, alright.
待って、さっきあなたにも聞こえた？
Barking of a dog.
犬どうしてこんなところに
So like, if this is back when you first joined, even you wouldn't know to start off like that, following me. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of one of those, like... Watch out for those kind of people. I mean, like, I was just kind of like testing the waters there because, like, I was like, wait, are you an actual person first? But then I see that they're responding to my word, so I know that's a real person. But now they're just a person trying to either sell, advertise a service, and they're clearly not interested in just watching me. So I'm just like, yeah, no, that sounds like a shady ass like thing that they're trying to pull. So I'm just like, yeah, like I've been trying to basically just give them an out. Like, I'm like, okay, but, and I even just said straight up, like, if you continue down this line, like, I don't mind if you just want to stick around and lurk and watch and shit, but just saying, like, things about, like, wanting to add the friend request to the streamer just out of nowhere, I'm just like, who the fuck are you? Like, hello? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's also that kind of suspicious phrasing, like, like, to kind of like, I guess, like, maybe some form of, like, subconscious, like, manipulation of some sort by, like, you know, just trying to, like, address them as, like, hey, friend, or buddy, or, you know, just, like, some other words to try to, like, place in these, like, weird feelings of, like, closeness or attachment. I'm like, dude, like, this is the first time in my life I've ever seen you in chat. What do you mean, friend? It's like, if you're a regular, then sure. And if I've seen you around for a while, and then, like, you know, I can get the general vibe, then I'm like, okay, sure. But for, like, the moment I see the first time chatter icon and an immediate ask for a Discord thing, I'm just like, yeah, shit like this is basically why I don't really open my Discord anymore. So yeah, it's like, honestly, it's also like, if I did, let's say if I did leave it open, it's way too much work for me to, like, think about managing everything. Oh, there the doggos. So wait, one of your friends got hacked on Discord through one of those kind of situations? Some dude in Turkey trying to impersonate your friend at you? The jury duty one almost got you since it was right when you woke up, but then they pronounced a thing wrong. Mispronounced words are a big tell. Oh. But yeah. Like, again, I was surprised it was an actual human, but even more disappointed that, like, yeah, I was like, oh, this is an actual human that's trying to, like, push shit on me. I'm like, mid-stream even, I'm just like, Jesus. One. Okay, time out. I'm curious. What does the voice sound like in English for the doggos?
Found them. It really is the supplicant. Doesn't she own the Holy Grail? Woof. Is this right? Woof.
Okay. Well, we're switching it back. I'm a victim here, just take her. Oh, well, shit, I could even like throw it to the proverbial wolves.
何か勘違いしてない？どうしよう。ガンドを撃ったら傷つけちゃうし。もう、そっちがその気なら遠慮しないから。レイジを使って懲らしめてあげる。そんなことでレイジを使うやつが。
Oh. Making smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in battle is key to victory. Look here, conceptual mystic code cards we can use right now. Drag the card to the target, apply the conceptual mystic code. Aha, smash.
Huh?
Impressive damage as expected of the protagonist of this universe. Great K9 Sith. So wait. You can tell who's... Wait. Mormon AMC who isn't... Wait, when they pronounce... But how they pronounce... BAM CEO first name? Oh wait. Not AMC. Wait, that was like a weird autocorrect, huh? So it sees the end without the sanity meter, or you can just say Slay the Spire. Gameplay's different? Yeah. See, some cards don't require a designated target, just drag upwards, concentric mystic code. Wait, what? Oh, wait. In spite of my last stream, whatever account you made would just be a placeholder. Okay, I apologize. I kind of forget about what was going on, but like, I mean, whatever it is you're doing with Star Rail, just stick to one account, man. Like, I don't care how many times I have to repeat this to like anyone that has like a similar situation. Like, no matter the gacha, just stick to one fucking account. Oh my god. So, did you notice this? This marker indicates next enemy action. Enemy is about to launch a counter. Estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks are displayed here. Take this one in style. Now it's foolproof. We're on a roll, keep it up.
Yeah. Huh?
Each time the target is hit in a single turn. Oh, I was supposed to use this earlier. Whoops. See, darn, barely got any magic energy left. Using Conception Mystic Code consumes corresponding amount of magical energy. With a little rest, magical energy will recover fully in the next turn. End turn, get some rest. Let's see, feeling pretty good about this, let's keep going. Your phone will prefer AMC because you do a lot of business with asset management companies. All out of soul, blast, heal. Let's see, in this turn, for every 2 Aha Smash cards, generate 1 Aha Smash. Gain 1 magic energy next turn. Damage to all enemies and reduce damage dealt. Gain growth. Let's see, Trailblazer gains growth value when using an attack. When growth value reaches 5 out of 20, the Trailblazer will gain growth. After growing, the Trailblazer's attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced. Obtain 3 growth tally. Oh my god, right, she has the fucking dab. Oh, this thing has a retain trait. So you only made an alt account in Genshin for a brief period that they required you to do multiplayer and also to test it running on Linux. You only make alt accounts to give you something to do when you got nothing else to do. You made an alt account once and it lasted a whole day before you gave up on it. But yeah, I'd rather find something else to do rather than just making an alt in any multiplayer game, honestly. See, your ultimate. God, I can't read the fucking text with the tutorial. One. Let's see, attack together and stuff. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't reduce the speed for it. Oh shit. I kind of wish I made that slower, but they restrict any and all fucking control until you press the fucking button. Oh wait, oh, is this the... Alright. Each time they're hit.
Yeah.
What does this do? 3 Aha Smash. So much exploring and yapping with no skip button. Oh wait. Only time it happened to you in Genshin, exhausting could be running 2 on that game. Oh yeah, because Genshin's like open world format and everything, yeah, that's just a lot of like things to just kind of work your way through.
Yeah.
Gay Bolg! That can only be Canine brothers and sisters.
そいつは無実だ。聖杯ドリームナイトって聞いたことあるだろう？俺とそいつはそれの主演でな。
Ever heard of Holy Grail Stay Night? We meet again, my man! Who are you, bro? Nah, we can't do a boy dirty. We meet again, my man.
ああ、久しぶりだな、お嬢ちゃん。
あなた、ランサー？空風林なの？サーバントよね。なのに魔力を一切感じられない。どうして？
懐かしい顔だな、お嬢ちゃん。だがいきなり神名をばらすとは呆れたもんだ。主従揃って礼儀がなってねえな。
クランの猛犬がどうしてここに？それに私のことを知ってるってことはまさか。
今の彼はクランの警察犬だ。
K9 fucking Kuchima. K9 officer Kulana.
超常現象管理局の治安官クチバよ。そしてランサーのマスター、女性、赤い服、黒髪のツインテール。聖杯盗難事件の目撃情報と一致しているわね。一緒に来てもらいましょうか。
Do I get credit? Do I get credit for bringing her in?
おかしい。ランサーもいるってことは、つまり。ちょっと待って。翔さんに協力するのはいいけど、一つ聞かせて。あなたたち、いつ契約したの？
昨夜よ。彼は、あの黄金の雨と一緒に現れたわ。
やっぱり。ここには2人のマスターと2機のサーバントがいて、それぞれ契約を結んでいる。でも、聖杯戦争といったら、マスターとサーバントは本来7組、14名の競争者でしょ？
ほう。つうことは、新たな聖杯戦争が始まるって言いてえのか？
昨日の夜、聖杯に触れた私が、無意識に脳内のものを眼力で具現化させちゃったんでしょうね。そして聖杯は二層楽園から7組のマスターとサーバントを選び、新たな聖杯戦争の火蓋を切った。
So it was your fault!
あなたたちはただの泥棒を捕まえるだけじゃなく、聖杯をめぐる 一連の凶悪事件も追っている。違う？
Finally, a chance for a real fight. So I might see some unexpected familiar faces.
今のところ他の通報は受けていないけど、君の主張は真剣に考えるべきね。
やれやれ、この教室にいるのは回りくどいやつばっかだな。
Is Lancer poking fun at Hoyo writing in general?
口場の姉ちゃん、もう疑うのはやめにしようぜ。結局二人とも同じ考えじゃねえか。
私、思ったことははっきり言うタイプだと思うけど。
遠坂さんが懸念している点を考慮して、個人的に協力を要請するわ。聖杯事件のさらなる調査のために。ピノコニー聖杯戦争の重要人物である君の知識と行動力は不可欠よ。
No problem, I've always wanted to be a servant, as the names my duty would say like that. I've always wanted to be a servant. Hoyo is making fun of themselves, never. Yeah, clearly never. Self-awareness, what's that?
まさか同じ立場で一緒に戦うことになるとはな。よろしく頼むぜ。
これで名誉を挽回できそうね、遠坂さん。ただし世間向けには専門家証人という名目で。
ピカーン、フォローしているライバー、腐った豆腐を隠しきれない花火の配信が始まりました。
Oh, right. I haven't heard her voice in Japanese before. Right, hold on.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Oh. Oh, sure. You know, part of me kind of wishes we just had like, you know what? Part of me kind of wishes we had a button on the top right of the UI to just like quick swap voices. That'd be actually kind of nice.
誰のスマホ？
I swear to the heavens, I don't watch that stuff. So, Master, you watch streamers too.
ライバー？何？ドライバーのこと？
Oh. Oh my gosh, he's so dumb. Streamers like confetti. This is well after her time.
見てみましょう。
Casterus. Cast English VA. Is that Sparksy? Casterus.
ほら、台本読んで。私には言えません。
開始早々グダグダだな。
目をつぶって言えばいいの。目をつぶったら台本が読めなくなります。
Hold on. I also want to hear it in English too.
Say your lines. Say your lines. I can't. Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines.
She's blushing. Yeah, we can see like her bashful expressions with in this moment. It's really nice. Don't make me use a command spell. Oh. Oh. Oh, God, no. What do you mean she got summoned as a servant? no, there's the chat scroll.
火花弾幕をやめさせて。君は今新人ライバーの花火なんだから、そこ忘れないように。新人ライバーの花火だよ。今日が初配信なの。この姿は火花ちゃんと同じ絵師さんが描いてくれたの。勘違いするのも無理ないよね。花火はね、大先輩の火花ちゃんが転生した姿なんだ。
Sparks here, Caster says they're serving. Caster is like, there's like, Caster's hands down.
君ってば才能ある。転生といえば、みんな使わなくなった古いスマホやゲーム機を売りたいなーって思ったことない？
Wait a second. Old phones and game consoles to get. You want to get off your
手
hands.
数料ゼロの買い取りサイトを知ってるから、みんなにシェアするね。
Oh my god, just decided to push it on all the viewers.
けどこんな有料サイトタダで教えるわけにはいかないな。昨日の黄金の雨を覚えてる？実はあれ花火の初配信の予告だったんだ。というわけで第1回花見ん宝探し大会スタート。どんなお宝でもいいから花火のところに届けてね。そしたら素敵なサプライズをプレゼントしちゃうよ。
Oh
もういい
my.
わ。ここまでにしましょう。
Oh my god, Sparks, you cannot be putting her up to this. Sparks goes not to be underestimated. Was that a virtual avatar, real her? Thank you, ad skipping lady. The ENVA did a banging job, not gonna lie. No. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her?
女子誌からインスピレーションを受けたのかもしれないわね。今の状況を考えると、十中八九、聖杯戦争と関係しているはずよ。君の推測がこんなにも早く的中するなんて。しかも、あの感じからして、誘拐されているんでしょう。最初の事件から重たいわね。はあ、彼女、アカウントは停止されたけど、そう簡単にネット上から消えないみたい。もしもし？ええ、見つけたわ。なんですって。そんな。わかった。まずは情報を封鎖して極秘扱いに。ええ、すぐに戻るわ。
何かあったのか？
本部に聖杯関連の通報がかなり入ってるみたい。
She stayed logged in even though Wii U online services have stopped. Wait, hold on a second here.
この名刺の情報屋と先に合流して。私とランサーはちょっと行ってくるわ。また後で専門家の視点から聖杯についてお二人の意見を聞かせてちょうだい。
ええ、任せて口場さん。よし、現状はまあまあ悪くない。これで契約を抜きにしても私とあなたはもう共犯ね。
Rin weaves a clever chain of schemes. I walk straight into the guillotine.
今さら断っても無駄よ。でも安心して。私、上下関係を強いるような付き合いところで
Oh, whoops.
聞き忘れていたけど、あなたのことをなんて呼んだらいい？
My
クラス不
servant,
明のサーバントさん。
servant of unknown class. Trailblazer, Stellaranos, Baseball Raccoon. Baseball Raccoon.
はあ？あだ名でごまかすつもり？私のことをバカにしてるわけ？まあいいわ。気になるけど、何事も一歩ずつよね。さあ、聖杯戦争の主役として 二人でパパッと片付けちゃいましょう。つまりあなたの出版社に情報屋がいるってこと？
Yeah, I own a newspaper agency. I think you already know the answer to
なん
that,
で出
though.
版社なんて持ってるのよ。
あなたはこの瞬間をずっと待っていた。これこそがあなたが出版社を経営する意味なのだろう。
Oh, yeah. Narrator. Hold on. I gotta hear my boy narrator in English as well.
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency.
真実のためでもなく、利益のためでもない。ただ、この人生で最も淡々とした口調で、彼女の疑問に答えるために。
With the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
え？この猿、どこから湧いてきたの？
私は語り部。死津探偵事務所の受付であり、探偵の助手でもあります。
語り部？ペットにそんな名前をつけるなんて、まともな人間じゃなさそうね。
奥であの方がお二人を待っております。どうぞこちらへ。
その女性、黒髪のツインテールで赤い服、あと銀髪の用心棒を連れてなかったか？
すごいポコ。まさか独身術が使えるポコか？
Also, is Ashmael's JPVA who I think it is?
ほら、犯人を連れてきたぞ。残りの報酬を頼む。
ああ。
こんなに早く解決すると思わなかったから、あんまり持ち合わせがないポコ。あ、この悪者め！僕の代わりにお金を払うポコ！え？私？
Wait, she's not the person like you stole something else?
まさか誤解よ。
Yeah, God, I keep forgetting his actual. Wait, hold on. Wait 1 second. What was it again? Yeah, wait, actually, wait, let me look this up real quick. Oh yeah, he is voiced by, Takehito Koyasu.
犯人はあのライバーの火花って子じゃない？お宝を探してたみたいだし、そのために宝探し大会まで開いてたでしょ？不死の名探偵さんならこれ式の情報当然掴んでるはずよね。
これは礼を言わないとな、親切なお嬢さん。おかげで今掴んだよ。悪かったタヌキくん。真犯人は別にいるようだ。もう少し待っててくれるかい？
じゃあ残りの支払いは？
ああ、後日で構わない。
ありがとうポコ。不死の名探偵ってほんと優しいポコ。
さて、タヌキくんには帰ってもらったし、小説なら次は口止め料を相談するシーンかな。
The hush money?
彼、本当に情報屋なの？探偵っていうより詐欺師に見えるけど。
すまなかった。証言の内容とお嬢さんの見た目が完璧に一致してるものだから、つい警戒をね。
Part 7 Dio. I mean, he's all Dio. Unless I'm missing something here. Any chances actually here?
そんなわけないでしょ
Wait, we're actually rubbing our hands together like, we're actually rubbing our hands together like, hoping for money. Oh my god.
ただ弁解させてもらうと、証言にある犯人像はオタクとウリ二つでね。革ジャン、ペンダント、イヤリング、リボンの折り目の数までどこもかしこもそっくりだ。
A dead ringer. Oh.
だが真犯人が火花なら合点がいく。彼女の特技は変装。たとえバナーネモンキーに化けられたって驚きはしない。
They can add some new body movements. I mean, like, every little bit is progress, so I'll fucking take it given just how everything was, like, in earlier, or mainly primarily in Amphoris. You know, looking back at, like, Eurilo 6, the Shienzo, and, or what was it? And Penacony and stuff. You know, I don't think I really paid that much attention to how the body expressions actually were compared to now. So I actually don't remember if it was actually that as limited or if like all the criticisms were just reaching a boiling point during Amphoris where people picked it out like more often at that specific point in time. Oh no, I don't remember.
この方は推理のいろはも火花さんのことも全く分かっておりませんので、すべて参考程度にお聞きください。
Doesn't know the first thing about deductions or Sparksy.
じゃあ、6つの特別な財宝の話は語り部君だって認めていただろう。あれは僕の探偵人生でもベスト3に入る推理だって。
6 special treasures?
はい。火花さんは広く略奪を繰り返す傍ら、ある6人のターゲットに目をつけています。
彼ら自身に特別な点はない。だが、黄金の雨が降る中、その6人はある貴重な財宝をそれぞれ手に入れたんだ。僕の依頼人の中にちょうどその幸運に恵まれた人たちがいてね。ただ古美術に興味がないからと僕に譲ってくれた。ほら、一目で値打ち物だってわかるだろう。
Hey, wait a second. Is this a failed student assignment from Graphia Academy?
見たところ、古代メソポタミアのくさび型文字ね。
Mesopotamian. Crazy wild they stayed at 1.0 Genshin levels of expression cinematography for 4 arcs.
まさか英雄王ギルガメッシュも召喚されてるの？
残念ながらその予想は当たりだ。それは奴の財宝、天命の粘土板だな。ちなみに俺と口葉の姉ちゃんが手に入れたのはやたら金ピカの瓶に入った酒だった。呼び名をつけるなら王のビッシュとでも言ったらいいか。
It tasted
う
splendid.
まかったぜ。
本当に彼が？まさか夕べの黄金の雨ってギルガメッシュの仕業？
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収する手段を持ってるはずだ。それにあんな風に財宝を雨のように降らせるなんて芸当できんのはあの金ピカ野郎くらいだろう。
Hey Bryce, how you doing? Stole Gil's boots, time to die. Pretty much. Or honestly, just touching any of his treasures, even if it did rain from the sky for anyone to grab.
でも彼の性格からして苦労して集めたお宝をあんなあっさりばらまく？
How was the collab so far? We were only just like scratching the intro still. Actually, we kind of spent some time just kind of talking about stuff earlier. That and there was someone weird asking about a Discord and a friend invite like just early. You missed that whole saga or earlier this stream. But yeah, to sum it up, first time chatter, ask for Discord, try to solicit like with some like services or some shit, and drop their fucking Discord username in chat. I'm just like, okay, bro. Like, I was trying to be patient and a bit more respectful than I ever should be for someone like that, and ban their ass. Yeah, they're like, yeah, I work with other YouTubers, streamers, content creators. I'm just like, bro, like, I already had you on thin ice, and I'm just like trying to give you so many ways out to just shut the fuck up and just stay and lurk and watch the stream or something, but if you're gonna keep pushing this, I'm just gonna ban your ass. Yeah, honestly, like, at times like this, as a streamer, patience is truly a sin. Spare the rod, spoil the chatter. Yeah, like, I think, like, if I ever see, like, first time chatters, like, just straight up ask for a Discord thing, I really should just ban on site.
まさかどこぞの誰かが奴の財をばらまく義賊をやってるってか？はっ、ありえねえな。言いたかねえが、あいつは伝説の新王様だ。サーバントの中でもまさに別格。もし本当にそんな真似をできる奴がいるとしたら、神霊級の大物だろうよ。
They're really laying it on thick on who this mysterious divine spirit level thief could be. It was their first time watching while they care. Yeah.
探偵さん、あなたの依頼人の特徴を教えてもらえる？
一人は冷めた顔した白髪少女。もう一人は殺しても死なない生まれついての狂戦士。
Yeah. Yeah, the person asking for the Discord stuff was clearly up to no good. Like, no first-time chatter should ever just think to just bring that up, like, out of nowhere.
Kimi no言う通りだったみたい。
まさか。
ああ、お嬢ちゃんの睨んだ通りだ。さっき新しい発見があってな。おそらく新たな聖杯戦争はもう始まってる。しかも今回の参加者は冬季で行われた第5次聖杯戦争をなぞってるみてえだ。
ランサーとリンは冬季の第5次聖杯戦争を簡単に説明した。
Thanks, narrator. Wait, we actually get a little, like, a summary? Like, a genuine text summary? The 5th Holy Grail War, Holy Grail Descent Location, Ryudo Temple for Yuki City Combatants, Team Saber, Master Shiro Emiya, ordinary high schooler with straightforward personality, good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice. No details on him trying to do the long jumps? Alright then. Saber class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. So wait, Team Saber is the best. Team Archer, Rin Tosaka, one of the administrators of Fuyuki City, and the current head of the Tosaka family, that would be me. Oh, so Rin's the one who's like writing this. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of makes sense. But see, Archer class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery. Cool-headed and pragmatic by nature, sports gray hair. Though classified as an archer, he's also an expert in a wide array of other weapons. Shiro was anything but ordinary. What do you mean? He's just an average high schooler, you know? He also does some good repair work as well. Team Berserker, Master Ilias Veal von Einsburn. Petite girl with beautiful long silver white hair. Don't let the looks fool you. She's got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a little devil in her. Berserker class servant, legendary hero of myth, blessed with immense life force and iron will. stands as one of the most powerful servants in this Holy Grail War. Team caster Suichiro Kuzuki, a teacher of few words with an air of quiet austerity. A caster class servant, she's the wickedly brilliant Grand Witch of Legend, passionate in both love and hate. She's clad in a purple robe that fans out like a bat's wings. Assassin servant Kojiro Sasaki, Swordmaster assassin class servant. His master is not one of the 7 masters of the Holy Grail War. It can be said that his very existence is a highly anomalous case among the many Holy Grail War rituals. Team Rider Shinji Mato, the eldest son of the Mato family, one of the 3 great mage families based in Fuyuki, has plenty of talent in my ass, except when it comes to magecraft. Oh, okay. Rider class servant, once worshipped as a goddess in myth, now depicted as a monster incapable of making contact with others. And other faction, Team Lancer and Overseer, Master Kodamine, Kirei Kodamine, member of the clergy with a saintly aura. From his position as Overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but 2 servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely, but if it concerns the oldest king of heroes, the one who holds all the treasures and wisdom in the world, nothing he does should come as a surprise. Ordinary kid who can speak to the machine spirit of toasters. Average magic using high school with connections to the mob. Yeah, don't worry about it.
ついなるほどとうなずきそうになったが、どう見てもその聖杯戦争の当事者じゃないやつもいるだろう。それはどう説明する？
Some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War. How do we explain that?
簡単よ。
Because the Holy Grail belongs to me, my own experiences are woven into the war because Aha made it happen! Aha made it happen.
それはまあ確かにそうだけど、答えは眼力。おそらく聖杯は私の記憶を現実のものにしただけじゃなく、彼女の冒険も取り込んだのよ。
口場の姉ちゃんが選ばれたのは間違いなく当時の俺の本当のマスターが関係してると思うぜ。
The Moria Shrine Conspiracy.
なんたってあいつは戦士として背中を預けるに足る共闘者だったからな。ただまあ、ある神父にはめられて聖杯戦争に参加できなかったが。
Backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
後半の部分は勘弁してほしいわね。
As I mentioned, let's go.
ただ一つ疑問があるんだけど、どうして私と彼女は何も手に入れていないの？
True, I can vouch. Wait, Karina never got anything. Maybe got sent to my mailbox. Friendship is the most precious treasure. Maybe got sent to my mailbox.
メール？メールで物なんか送れないでしょ？
You guys still send letters? Fragrant cannon in One Piece.
多分聖杯そのものが君たちに分け与えられた財宝なんじゃないかしら。
もしかして聖杯が財宝の眼力を回収しちゃったとか？
で、それは魔力に変換され聖杯に蓄えられてると。どうやら眼力に満ちたこの楽園で聖杯は変わった形で機能し続けてるらしい。ただサーバントの魂を回収することはできなくなってるみてえだ。
Functioning in its own weird way, it just can't take back the souls of servants anymore.
英雄王の財宝を使って聖杯を満たせば旅を続ける魔力も確保できんじゃねえか。俺たちの現像の体は聖杯戦争が終わったら自然と消えるだろう。
財宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
Passive is my fucking ass.
安心してランさん。君が勝手に聖杯に帰るなんてこと私が許さないから。
まあ自害させられるよりかはマシだな。
Yeah. Yeah.
さて、これで方針は明確になったわね。本日より超常現象管理局は正式にお二人を現像聖杯戦争特別行動チームの顧問として招かせてもらうわ。もちろん深刻な人手不足を考慮して現場の実行要員も兼ねてもらうけれど。
Double duty as field operatives. What do I need to do? Can I say no? What's the pay like? Do I get benefits? Can't Lancer send her back? What's the pay like?
残念だけどないわ。でもどんなものでも申請してくれれば経費で落としてあげる。
You know, I just love how our new greedy expression is just us rubbing our hands together. I also liked how Rin like leaned forward too, like eager to make money.
あ、それと超常現象管理局の年度最優秀派遣スタッフにノミネートされる資格もあるわよ。
Best contractor of the year.
任務は簡単よ。まず混乱の拡大を防ぐため流出した財宝をできる限り回収すること。次に他の参加者、特に火花を抑えること。この機に乗じて彼女が別の陰謀を企てている可能性は高い。未然に防がなければならないわ。
So just discovered hand sanitizer for the first time, and she's rubbing it on her gloves. Ugh.
何か質問はあるかしら。
失った名誉を挽回できて旅を続けるための魔力も手に入る。一石二鳥じゃない。最善を尽くさせてもらうわ。
ではここを臨時拠点にして定期的に集まりましょう。
Glove
心配しない
sanitizer.
で。出版社の通常業務の邪魔はしないから。
God damn it, that's just putting your gloves in the goddamn washing machine.
最後に行動原則を一つ。本件のいかなる内容も秘密を厳守。そしてできる限り平和的に解決すること。みんなの活躍を期待しているわ。
Stellar performance. I better see some stellar jade after I do all this shit. Alright, where is it? Oh, case board's in
こっちに
here.
来て。一緒に現状を整理しましょう。さて、どこから始めようかしら。全く知らない世界に来ちゃったけど、私は偶然にもこの宇宙の主人公と出会えた。
I like I like the chibi heads that we have on the case board here. That's cute. By some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe. Also, the font's a little different, and they even like thicken the outlines around the text. Like it's probably a little hard to see here, like on your guys' end, but they have put like some form of thicker text outline here. Huh.
聖杯の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでよ。
分かったわよ。とにかく私たちが最後の参加者として契約を交わしたことで現像聖杯戦争は正式に開幕した。
Looking forward to the explanation for Romana. Yeah, we'll have to see.
そうなれば必然的に7組のマスターとサーバントが存在することになる。黒幕じゃなくて元凶、まあどっちでもいいわ。私たちは他のマスターとサーバントを抑えつつ影響の拡大を防ぐという重責を背負うことになった。ただし今回はいつもと違って私たちの目標は聖杯じゃなく財宝よ。
Instead of the Holy Grail, we're fighting for treasure.
儀式が始まった時、聖杯の中の眼力がどういうわけか全て財宝に変わって空から降ってきた。
Clearly, wait, by deduction, Trash Pan is clearly assassin. Oh yeah, they do list all the other ones, huh? What kind of assassin are we? Like, maybe, like, back during our Stellaron Hunter days before we had our mind wiped, during the intro, but...
この黄金の雨が大混乱を引き起こし、治安官の口場さんとランサーが私たちを訪ねてきた。
The King Hassan kind.
こう
Oh
して
god.
現像聖杯戦争特別対策チームが結成されたのよね。
We do not have that kind... We do not have the ability to pull off, the kind of assassinations that King Hassan can.
そして旅を続けるのに必要なエネルギーを確保するため、私たちは流出した財宝を全て回収しないといけない。
Man, now I'm just trying to think about, like, if they actually collab with fucking Fate Grand Order, how scary would a fucking King Hassan boss fight be? Assuming they actually put effort into it. Man. Like, he would just target focus, like, whatever he designates as his assassination target, and you just fucking die. Like, random chance of death every strike. A reminder, even though we get the word assassin from them, Hassans are not about stealth. It'd be a debuff that Super Wolf can cleanse. So we have to recover the treasure, energy shortage, outer world journey. Alright.
それと事件を無事に解決しないといけないってもちろん覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。一見頼りなさそうだったけど彼はとんでもない情報を持っていた。
So wait. The Hassans committed public murders for political and religious reasons. The main point was to make it noticeable.
参加しているマスターとサーバントには特別な財宝が一つ与えられている。今回の聖杯戦争は戦う理由に乏しかったけど、これでお互いにやり合う意味ができてしまったというわけね。
We've got ample reason to tear each other down. Are you sure about that? So wait, killing the target everyone see was the goal?
ただ不幸中の幸いと言うべきか、バーサーカーとそのマスターが棄権して天命の粘土板を譲ってくれたわ。
Berserker Master Servant pair. Oh, that's so silly that Blade's that's so silly. He's considered the Berserker. I mean, he would fit as one, but
あと口場さんとランサーに与えられたのはお酒だった。そのお酒って元は誰のなの？まあ残念なことにギルガメッシュでしょうね。それから忘れちゃいけないのが火花とその蝶々のサーバント。
oh, casters.
彼女は私の名前を語って街で騒ぎを起こしている。黒幕がいるとしたら、まあ間違いなく彼女よ。
So, you think it'd be fitting though if the Trailblazer was a foreigner class? Yeah, I could see Trailblazer being a foreigner class if they actually went down the extra class route. Like, fuck the potential confusion that other people might have about, like, going into the realm of extra classes. Yeah, I think that would be more apt for the Trailblazer, or something like that, maybe by, by Fate class standards. Look, if Voyager can be Foreigner, then the Trailblazer and the Astro Express can be Foreigner too. Beast would be funny as hell. Is the Trailblazer truly the evil of humanity?
とにかく事態は単純じゃないけど目的だけははっきりしているわ。さあ、おさらいはこれくらいにして、次は眼力の流れを追って具体的な目標を決めましょう。
Wait, hey, wait a second, draw 2 cards? Hey, well, I've heard this summer before. Well, what does the epic slate do? Gilgamesh with that pot of greed. No NPC, Master, Servant, like part 1, thank God. So wait, they're filled with hatred for wasteful humans and love for their production of trash. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that smug chibi right there. Kirby and Rin Tosaka, that's what you call a powerhouse ace duo. The protagonist named Rin Tosaka and the protagonist of this cosmos. Let's see. True name Rin Tosaka, main stat unknown, substats unknown. Let's see. 6 Tosaka family head, currently traveling between dimensions and planes in search of mana. A beautiful girl, a beautiful girl, a beautiful girl. Important info must be emphasized thrice. Armed with the protection of Venus. Anti-personnel self-weapon. Offer a gemstone containing 10 years worth of magical energy as tribute to the goddess of Venus residing within the earrings. Oh. And you can power up Mana the Boat of Heaven to blast Venus out, pew pew. Or so they say. It all still depends on the goddess's mood. Our servant trait, our servant attribute is star. Oh my god. You know, that kind of makes a lot of fucking sense. Yeah, star works. So main stat unknown, stats question mark. Introduction, my servant, class unknown, the self-proclaimed protagonist of this cosmos, super awesome. Their animal motif seems to be a raccoon. Why though? Equipped noble phantasm still doesn't know what it is yet, so mysterious. Star means we resist, Aya. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that does mean we can resist Enuma Elish, huh? Oh yeah. Let's see. Kaholan, unknown. Let's see, friendly reminder, minors are prohibited from consuming alcohol. A policewoman and a police dog. Now that's a combination worth watching. Unknown, unknown, unknown. A no-nonsense professional beauty. Powerful, though her true strength is well hidden. Swoon. Armed, can't really tell now. I bet she has an enhanced form, right? Oh my god. We actually have the stats here. Lancer, Kaholan, lawful, balanced. Subsidiary stats, heaven. Strength B, Magic C, Endurance C, Luck E. Agility A, Noble Phantasm B. A wild, free-spirited spearman. Merciless once a fight breaks out, but usually dependable elder brother figure who takes good care of others. Equipped Noble Phantasm, Gay Bold. Anti-personnel Noble Phantasm. A cursed spear that always pierces the target, the opponent's heart once thrust. It reverses cause and effect, where the spear being thrust becomes the effect, and the piercing of the opponent's heart becomes the cause. So you don't know if it'll matter in this collab, but Colin was partnered with Rin's granddaughter in Extra. Oh, hey Deadtail, how you doing? Let's see, Casters and Sparksy. It's great for the laugh, sure, but the impact on the views is immeasurable. A troll and a goddess from Epics she managed to kidnap from somewhere. Sparksy, unknown, substats, none. The person is going around scamming people using my name. It's terrible. It's because of terrible twin tails like you that people get the wrong idea about us. They say the masked fool's abilities are all tied to masks. Wait, isn't she literally a mask? Class, Rider, Casters, Lawful Balance, Earth. Strength C, Magical Energy A++. Endurance C. Endurance C, my ass! We literally build HP on her. Luck C, Agility A, Noble Phantasm A++. A gentle, compassionate older sister. If compared to a butterfly or a flower, she's more like the former. She will cry and apologize while slaying every last attacking enemy, not to be underestimated. Yeah, Endurance C is some bullshit. Like, the girl literally builds HP. Sparks is saying all twin tails aren't tsundere. So wait, let's see. Noble Phantasm, Flower 4, Thanatos, Anti-Life, Noble Phantasm, Bounded Field, Magic or Magecraft. Its rule is if one heeds the call and turns back, their soul cannot leave the Bounded Field. Furthermore, upon declaring the relinquishment of the Death Titan's divine name, the Bounded Field's rules would immediately take effect unconditionally on the designated target. The caster will merge with the Bounded Field, with their spirit origin slowly and irreversibly dissipating. My agility, my 92 speed. No. So wait. Relinquishment of the divine name. Oh. What else here? I love how they're like censored out. But Kirby mentioned that Berserker is supposed to be some super hot guy. Is that for real? If we're talking about the Berserker duo, it has to be what's their name and what's their face. They're crazy strong. It's a good thing, or good thing we didn't run into them. A stone-faced, white-haired little girl could be Berserker's master. Pretty sure she's a completely normal, well-behaved 5th grade girl. 5th grade? 5th grade girl with silver hair, red eyes, I think that's the wrong silver-haired or white-haired girl you're thinking about, Red. Well-behaved 5th grade girl with silver hair, red eyes, 2 maids at home, and a very aristocratic sounding name. Armed, if she's really like Berserker's master, saying any more would be a massive spoiler. Just check out the original. Berserker unknown. Strength A+, Magic Energy A, Endurance EX. I mean, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Luck B, Agility A, Noble Phantasm A. Dude, his stats are cracked. Servalov does have one thing in common with Illy. She can trap you in a doll. So, a natural-born battle maniac who just refuses to die, probably a Berserker. Likely a hulking guy just like the one I know, with a body like a boulder and brain like a boiling kettle. A good Noble Phantasm, if he's anything like that Berserker, the sword he wields must be like a temple pillar. Really dodge a bullet by not running into him. See, Gilgamesh, since when was he into cute animals? Hailing from another world, he claims to be humanity's oldest king of heroes. For some reason, he's accompanied by an adorable little green beast this time. Chaotic Good, Heaven, Strength B, Magic B, Endurance C, Luck A, Agility C, Noble Phantasm EX. A harsh, ruthless, and supremely arrogant Goldie tyrant, his strength truly backs up that ego, though I really don't want to admit it. Noble Phantasm, Enuma Elish, Anti-world noble phantasm, a sword crowned with the name of a god in Mesopotamian mythology, an artifact that saw the planet in its former hellish state before the splitting of heaven and earth. Of course this event can also reproduce this event. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot to check out Ashvale. Chaotic good, human. This detective guy seems kinda unreliable. Armed, wolf fang spike, anti-personnel weapon, sword cane with a wolf's head carved into the handle. It can pierce an object, shadow, and deal damage to the target itself. Wait a sec, that... oh no, that's just what he's armed with. They don't say noble phantasm. Yeah, just human. I must ponder the Holy Grail.
Yoshi, 早速行こう.
It might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there's always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. Imagine a Holy Grail War Special Task Force move out. Aha sword, anti-magecraft dagger, pass the spark, Avalon! Well, of course we gotta go get the plush! Fill the Holy Grail with Baja Blast. Sparksy's dog. Girl, I'm so done for. What's wrong? I've really been played by the streamer. I'm so head over heels that I completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog, nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her, isn't she just the cutest? Take it you're gonna love this. Ugh. After Trailblazer attacks 5 or 20 times can level up. After leveling up, deals additional damage after each attack. Smash Sparksicle Doll to pieces and shatter its illusions. Oh, I only just noticed that they show the expected damage you take on your health bar here. Oh, okay, that's neat. Oh, and then we can see like the card categories. Rin cards, Trailblazer cards, and general cards. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So, and this is our discard pile. Oh, okay. Getting absolutely bullied. Regenerate energy for all ultimates. Also, wait, I should have read the effect earlier, but wait. After being attacked 3 times, deal damage. Oh. Reduce damage dealt for a turn, magical energy. Oh boy, draw 2 cards. Oh, we get to retain that as well? Oh.
受け取りなさい。やってやるわ。アンガルタ・キガルシュ。
Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that's oh wait, no, that doesn't generate. I'm dumb.
光よ、無限を貫け。
Gilgamesh's ult is better in your opinion? I want to see. Mark a target after attacking attacking the target 3 times and defeating it, deal blast damage. Oh. Let's see, I'm sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I give you this treasured Sparks infirmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again. But I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Planet Arcadia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. Oh god. The Aha sword. So wait, the last thing you have left to do in the FGO event shop is Silver Embers. You wonder if you should spend... You're spending 80 blue apples as a smart move? I mean, we have like a long time to actually slowly clean out the event shop, but yeah. Sparksy Fumo. I want to get the Sparksy Fumo. Like, I do have the Sparkle plush my friend got me from his trip to Japan and stuff. But yeah, I'd definitely like to get the Sparksy one. Nihilux, 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 where did you go? What do you need from Nihilux? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor. And yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped into wish power into a vengeful wraith. And I'm going to take back everything I lost. So you did it because you wanted to max out the last Mystico that we got? Question, are you a president? No. Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? No. I saw those options. The deadline dodgers and their enablers must be purged. What, you saw my dialogue options? A vengeful spirit who died with regrets over Fluffy Across the Blue carrying the same fanlight stick as the Trailblazer. Honestly, that tracks. Oh, I know. Wait, that wasn't a retain? Wait. Wait, then what's the symbol then? Oh, no, it's the keep keyword. Oh, okay, so wait, no, I'm mistaken the little star for the keyword there. I'm dumb. Oh, the star icon just means like a special effect and not a direct attack. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I misinterpreted that.
受けとやってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。はっ。いや。これが私たちの実力よ。はっ。いや。
In hindsight, I really should use this first. I'm dumb. Oh, I'll just go top off and then just go next turn.
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
Trying to look cool here.
光よ、無限を貫け。開拓よ、巻き起これ。はっ。いや。はっ。子供騙したね。ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。宝石剣。やっ。ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだね。最高の瞬間、みんなステージに注目。いや、誰も私たちにはかなわない。
Alright. So, deal 75% damage to all enemies. During this turn, each time an ally attacks, Trailblazer gains 1 growth tally. Ah. Miss Nihilux, I'll definitely be back. Alright, now for the anti-magecraft dagger. Oh boy. Wait a second. Esteemed deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend, Iason. Iason, he's been bewitched by the Dromosees. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Dromos keeper who nags a Heracles all day long. This is a betrayal. There is no room for me in his eyes anymore. Well, why not ask the Chrysosairs for help? What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. A magician who has suffered betrayal is not someone you want to mess with. Mind the sudden burst. Someday everyone's gonna know how to ride Dromosees. The brain rot song. No, that's just like a Sparksy's theme essentially. Marking a target. Better just shield up. So it does actually wait, you know, I should have done this in hindsight, but does the mark like last for more than a turn? Oh, it's just okay, I thought it was temporary, they just had to do it there. Akivili form. Oh, rule breaker!
は格好つけてるんだから。最高のみんなステージに注目。
Actually, wait, does it do anything? Oh, it gained 1 magic energy from that. I didn't realize that.
受け取りやってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。開拓よ、巻き起こる。は？
The only rid you made during this event was you putting back on the Lygus hat. Oh my god. Just keep the mem hat. That's all you need. 100% damage each time the target is hit within a single turn takes 50% extra damage. Oh, then yeah, okay. It's like we're just replacing a strike in the deck with something better. Eason, my Eason. Thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Ugh. What? Hey, wait. Svarog? What are you talking about? Oh no, he's exactly like a fucking berserker. Isn't he? This revered Intellidron godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellidrons can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged in a hidden spot in the godfather's back? Roughly where a human's intervertebral disc would be. I'm the bone of my sword. Now is not the time for that line. Good heavens, how disappointed Mr. Svarog must be in you. Let me help you. You pull a particular treasure uncannily reminiscent of a sword sheath from within Svarog. He's got a herniated disc. No. Hold on real quick. My apologies, Kirby. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. That sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, Avalon, ever the distant utopia. Fused with my core systems triggering a berserker state in- Yeah, so he was like in a berserker state. In my cognitive circuits. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Okay. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I'll continue searching this area for Clara and Hook to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Error. Term Holy Grail War not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh, wait, okay, so we just get it for free. Okay. Oh. Heal 250, destroy. Oh, okay, so we can clean up the deck as well. It's a 2 cost, but you heal 10% for every time you play a card. Okay. They fucking knew what we would think. No. Magic familiar.
おい、目覚ませ。俺たちの使命を忘れたのか。
大丈夫だって。火花に騙されてなんかないから。あいつとは今駆け引きをしてるんだ。骨抜きにされたふりをして善悪の判断がつかなくなったように見せてるのもあくまで作戦のうち。今だって主導権は俺にある。平気のめり込んでなんかない。
So wait, what's the English VA for this goofy sounding duo here?
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Yeah, that kind of tracks.
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her. Pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Wait, who's doing the voice for the magic familiar? Is that... Wait... Oh, I'm forgetting. Is it like it's one of the other Star Rail VAs doing a joke voice with?
I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Is that like a deeper voice of like what was his name? Talon Warburton was doing for Argenti? Or is it like Sampo's VA doing like a deeper, like silly voice like that? I don't remember. Ratio? Bermotti? I don't remember. I'm so bad with like identifying VAs at a lot of the time.
Caster 様が俺たちをこの世界に誕生させたのは財宝を集めて火花に渡すためじゃない。彼女を消すためだ。
Wow, what a bombshell reveal.
眼力を感じたのはここだけど、彼らはどう見ても財宝じゃないわね。
あ、ご主人様。
火花？違う、お前は。いや、どっちだ？区別がつかん。
落ち着いて。ここで何があったのか教えてもらえる？
俺たちはキャスター様に作られた最初の使い魔だ。だがその居場所をようやく突き止めた瞬間、ご主人様とのつながりが切れちまったんだ。
その理由は俺たちに新しい使命ができたからだ。火花のために財宝を集めてしかるべき場所に届けるって使命が。テレビタワー、グラフィエ学院、グルメ街、鳩川の底ワールドエンド、そう至るところに。
精神操作されてるみたいね。でも火花はどうして財宝を自分のところに届けさせないのかしら。それにキャスター、あなたたちの主人は誰？どこにいるの？
ご主人様？それはもちろんキャスター様だ。
もう一度よく考えろ。俺たちのご主人様が一体誰なのかを。
キャスター様、キャスター様は火花？そうか、そういうことか。俺はとっくに火花だったんだ。
Cass's familiars have finally recovered their memories of the true origins, except they got it all wrong. It's time to knock some sense into them. Why is this Sparksy gotta be so mean?
ありがとう、火花ママ。俺、やっと生まれることができた。
おめでと
う。完全に我を失ってる。戦うしかないわね。宝石剣。AOC タイムだ。
Damage dealt permanently increased.
今格好つけてるんだから。
Wait a sec. Wait. Oh, fuck me. Bro, I got screwed with this. Wait, so I can't dispel that. I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage. And yeah, I'm gonna have to save Utopia for after I take a crap ton of damage.
旅路をここに交われ。
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to save the...
Yeah.
We're gonna have to save the ultimate for... Well, oh, no.
にしてる？
Right.
受け取りなさい。やってやるわ。アンガルカキガルス。
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot the ult being a thing.
そろそろ空きビリ形態の出番かな。みんなステージに注目。優越報復絶倒。は？
Oh wait. No, that would be better on this other one here.
やっ。 さすが私のサーバント。はっやっはっやっはっやっはっ。
Cool. How's it feel to play Noel and Genshin's card game?
苦戦させられたわね。火花って人、なかなか侮れないわ。
It's only natural to fall for Sparksy.
ちょっと、あんたまで洗脳されちゃったの？
Are you under mind control too?
彼らが残した眼力を回収しましょう。あなたたちの犠牲が黒幕へつながる手がかりになることを願うわ。ダメ。キャスターと他の財宝が海原市に位置していることを感知できるけど、火花の痕跡は全くつかめない。でも前向きに考えれば、さっき彼らが言っていたことは事実だって証明されたわ。でもどうして？理由がわからない。
Huh. Sparksy doesn't plan to keep the treasures, but why? To drive traffic, spread more chaos, to play Robin Hood? Nah, that wouldn't be. Chaos.
その混乱に乗じて何かしらの利益を得るってこと？
Sounds like we need to perform exorcism on chat. So activate Noel's ult in Genshin's card game. Wait. Also literally copies the iconic Excalibur animation. Oh, huh.
とりあえず財宝の回収を続けましょう。いずれ彼女とは戦うことになるはずよ。遅れを取るわけにはいかないわ。
Okay, time out. Hold on. What is this? Wait. I just saw a picture of this, like, stupid ass, like, purple chicken burger from fucking KFC. Wait, KFC? Okay, one thing. KFC has an Evangelion collab, and they made a purple Unit 1 inspired spicy chicken burger. What the fuck? What is that? That just reminds me of fucking, like, SpongeBob's, like, pretty patties, but instead of an actual beef patty and shit, it's like a chicken burger. Like, what the fuck is that? It looks so weird. End the day with Rin. Running all over such a huge city, receiving treasures just from feelings alone, this is even more exhausting than dimensional travel. Having written this much, I'll wrap up the first chapter of this biography with our first long conversation. Wait. Yeah. Purple, is that purple? Purple is my favorite color.
あなたたちはあちこちを駆け回り、数々の財宝を回収していった。さらに評判の店で舌鼓を打ち、旅の思い出を語り合った。
Fucking narrator.
会話は尽きることなく、二人はそのまま近くを散歩することにした。
I love narrator.
まったく、あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃなかった。僕の名前を出したらサプライズを楽しめるだなんて。一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経費で落とせたからいいけど、危うく皿洗いさせられるところだったわ。
Oh, he used us and the fact that Kuchiba will pay for any and all expenses for this investigation to pay off his fucking tab. Oh my god, that's so dirty.
最初は聖杯で魔力不足を解決しようと思っただけなのに、まさか知らない世界でこうも奇妙な旅をすることになるなんてね。運命のライオン。もし私がこの宇宙で生まれていたら、どの神様の視線を浴びていたかしら。
I was about to say. So wait, past eons, if I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze on me? Yeah, I was about to say, have you considered the god of beauty? You know, the eon of beauty, Adrilla. Yeah, that Adrilla. Have you considered the beauty?
あなたって正直者ね。そうだ。これまであなたが歩んできた旅路の中で最も大切な結晶。
Rin, the Knight of Beauty. You know what? I can see it. Okay, wait, hold on real quick. Okay, never mind. She has a sword. Oh yeah, all sword wielders must be Knights of Beauty. So wait, if you gotta pick one crystallization as the most precious one.
あなたを象徴するアイオンの祝福を選ぶとしたら、それは何かしら。
The baseball bat I found on the space station, flaming lance, Xienzo's jade abacus of allying oath. We've never used that fucking thing and we keep teasing about using it or having an illusion of using it. The watchmaker's hat, as I've written. But what about my glow sticks, man? Huh. The best represents you. Cyrene for the win. I'm kind of torn between baseball bat, the flaming lance, and as I've written, but then like I'm like, you forgot about the Xienzo one? It's the biggest part they've played in any of the stories. True. The loops. Yeah, let's go with Amphorius.
3000万を超える輪廻の記憶、日追いの英雄たち。
30 million cycles of memories. Oh boy, do we have a story to tell you, Rin.
それほど壮大な女子誌なら、どんな宝具が生まれても不思議じゃないわね。
Sounds good, let's go with this one. I'm a great fit for any class, so you're trying to figure me out. I'm a great fit for any class. Why am I
確かにそうだけ
bowing?
ど、あなたの実力も把握しておかなきゃ。それが作戦の立て方に直結するんだから。
Oh, sorry. Hold my water bottle. Know my strengths and weaknesses that'll directly affect our combat strategy. Trying to sense my own abilities. The Memhat wants to see Rin.
感受性判定ファンブルあなたは心の奥底に広がる混沌を ほんの一瞬だけ垣間見た。それは複雑に絡み合い、今にも意識を飲み込もうとしている。あなたは必死に現実へと逃げ戻ってきた。
You know, this is a nice way of like replacing black screens with text, having the narrator voice it instead. You know what? If that's how it is, you know what? I'll take it.
やっぱりダメね。ま、こういう状況初めてじゃないけど。
Not saying that it'll replace everything, but or you know what? If they actually keep, you know, if they keep doing black screens with text and all, you know, obviously they will. You know what? Just have them all narrated by narrator. Then I'll accept all the black screens with text.
時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それに私のサーバントなら最強に決まってるでしょ。
You must be the strongest.
まっすぐに絶対の自信と信頼を込めて赤い服の少女はあなたを見据えた。彼女は嘘をついていない。
お返しに私の切り札を見せてあげる。
情熱的なイヤリングがこの上なく華やかに眩しく輝いている。まるで少女自身を映すかのように。
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous, dazzling like herself.
これはただのアクセサリーじゃなくて神から授かった至宝なの。
They're divine gifts.
金星の加護。古代メソポタミアにおいて美と豊穣、そして戦を司った金星の女神イシュタルの祝福よ。
Okay, so I was right. It was like the Venus thing, but then but I did get my assumption wrong on like the or sorry, my info wrong on the actual planetary symbol for Venus. But yeah. So wait. Protection of Venus is blessed gift from Ishtar, ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, beauty, and mistress of Venus. The Rin Glaze. See, yeah, a noble phantasm too?
これは概念武装ってところかしら。
It counts more as a conceptual weapon. Conceptual weapon born from legend and history.
神話の話に戻るけど、イシュタルさえうなずけば、私は天線マアンナを買って金星をよビュンビュンって打ち出せるの。
As long as she agrees, I can power up Maana, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out, literal Venus, with a pew pew pew.
彼女こう言っていたわ。力が欲しい？ふふん。惑星規模の破壊力を使わせてあげてもいいけど、その代わりあなたの歩く地には私の跡が残り、そのうちの人たちはみんな私のおもちゃになるわよ。
Ew. Thirsting for power, I could let you experience planetary level destructive force. In exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. And you just casually agree to Ishtar's terms. Oh, Rin! Rin! No wonder Gilgamesh tried to snipe Rin off of the rooftop when she summoned us. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
So それで私、本当に欲しいって答えたら。
Oh my god, this is truly Rin through and through. Oh my god, this fucking girl. I was like, really? I'll take that. Oh, if I could just shake her by the shoulders right now, just emphasizing how stupid she's. Oh my god, girl.
そのまま即決。すごいでしょ。
It was a done deal, impressive, right? You actually signed that ridiculous contract?
でも惑星規模の破壊力よ。試してみたいって思わない？
We have potential access to galactic level destructive forces. Like, well, what's a planet at that point?
それに遠く離れた別の宇宙にいるんだから、たとえおもちゃにされたところで彼女には遊びようがないわ。
Oh my god. What is this logic? She's all the way in another universe. If we did turn to playthings, she wouldn't have time to play with us. Well, then she would be making a contract with Space Ishtar. I mean, it would make sense if the regular Ishtar, like, couldn't go into a different-ass universe to toy with her new playthings. It would make sense for Space Ishtar to fill that role then. Servantverse and all.
むしろ頭が痛いのは追加ルールの方ね。発動するたびに10年分の魔力を込めた宝石を10個も捧げなきゃいけないんだから。
10 gems?
お金が空から降ってくるとでも思っているのかしら。
10 gems imbued with 10 years of magical energy every time I use it. What a kind-hearted goddess, what a terrifying goddess, what a stingy goddess. Earth is out there in the Hoyoverse after all. I mean, true. You wish Space Ishtar would show up. I just want to see Space Ishtar show up so I can see both collectively. Like, Star Rail fans that don't know shit about Fate, and Fate Stay Night fans who, like, harbor extreme disdain for Fate Grand Order as a thing in general, and just see them collectively burn if they involve Space Ishtar. What a stingy goddess.
そうそう、ぼったくりでしょ。私まだ一度も発動したことがないのよね。
I've never used this ultimate move. But I thought you just did before.
あれはこっそり使ったやつだから、バレたら神罰を受けちゃう。
So, her using it during battle was her trying to sneakily use it without her notice. Or Ishtar's notice. Alright. So Genshin's planet is confirmed to be way out on the ass end of the galaxy. Really?
あんまり認めたくないけど、彼女って私によく似ているの。強情でわがまま、善良な神様なのに時に冷酷な一面も見せる。言い伝えによると、イシュタルは英雄王に袖にされたってだけで自分のペットを差し向けて大災害を起こしたそうよ。それ以来、二人は宿敵同士になったとか。
Ishtar sent her pet, Bowl of Heaven, Gugalana, to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time.
だから、もし今回ギルガメッシュと遭遇したら、間違いなく激しい戦いになる。
Leave it to me.
私がいる。だから任せて、マスター。でも、私だってただのか弱い女の子じゃないのよ。一緒に優雅に堂々と立ち向かいましょう。それぞれ別の神様の寵愛を受けていても、自分の人生は自分の手で切り開かなきゃでしょ。
Narrator. Let's see. Leyline Connection C. Initial magic energy +1 per turn. Attack and HP, max HP increase.
すべて順調だよ、王様。かわいい火花たちがみんな働いてくれてるし、もうすぐ王様の財宝は全部戻ってくるから。
Why is the moon looking like that right now? Hold on.
everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back.
Oh my god, man.
もちろん王様の宝物庫の鍵を盗んだ小僧泥もそこに現れるだろうね。あとはうなぼろしで待ち伏せして罠に飛び込んでくるのを待つだけ。
Majora's Mask music intensifies. 3 days.
道家の特産ウサギ頭にしてはなかなか頭が回るではないか。
Little rustic rabbit head.
我慢我慢。現実遊戯に復帰できたらこのうぬぼれ屋さんにどっちが上か思い知らせてやるんだから。
Once you're back in the Phantasmoon games.
満足してくれたならよかった。そうだ。ちょっと不思議に思ってることがあるんだけど、この迷える火花に教えてくれないかな。
あまり図に乗るなよ。虫けらは虫けららしく部をわきまえろ。貴様を断罪せぬのはまだ利用価値があるからに過ぎん。雑種。
He said the thing.
わあ、これ流していいやつ。ピーヨン入れなくて大丈夫？もしかして王様ってスポンサーなの？英雄王だっていうのに礼儀がなってないね。まあこっちの宇宙にわざわざ来てくれてるわけだし、今回は勘弁してあげるけど。
Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, if it was anyone else but Sparksy that says that, that'd be a fucking death sentence right on the spot.
耳障りな音しか出せぬ喉などいっそ切ってしまうか。
別の世界から来たあの赤い服のツインテールが一体何者かってことだよ。だって寛大な王様がただのコソ泥にここまで怒るはずがないでしょ。
So wait. Ransack the vault, twin-tailed outworlder in red.
もしかして昔二人の間に何かあったとか？
The Ilya treatment? Nah.
考えうる限り最も不愉快な問いを投げる。答えを知りたいか？ならば少なくとも舌を引き抜かれ神殿建立の礎として二重にされる程度の覚悟はすることだ。
まあ舌を引き抜くってまだ奴隷がいた時代を生きてるの？ああ、君はそうだったか。まあ火花は心が広いから多めに見てあげ
I
る。
guess he does slavery.
やつこそ俺が最も忌む存在。あいつさえいなければ俺が冥界へ旅立つこともこのような歪んだ世界へ流れ着くこともなかった。あの女は俺から何よりかけがえのないものを奪ったのだ。
王様が持ってるあの天地を開闢する剣よりもかけがえのないものなんてあるの？
眼識の狭い者に俺の考える尊いが何かを解く道理はない。
ところでこの舌はまだ欲しい？
食うには味気なく捨てるには惜しい。取っておけ。
Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out.
こたびの主催はあの高顔無知な女でなくてはならぬからな。
大口叩いちゃって。そこまで言うなら望み通りにしてあげる。君たち宇宙人をひどい目に遭わせてあげるんだから。
You aliens. Wow, Sparksy. Let's see, off the Seafoam City. When will it be our turn to get swimsuits? Question mark? See, good news, after Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion and passed the message along. The caster duo in Seafold City, or is in Seafold City right now. Kuchiwa came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Travelers got swimsuits in the CGs. Aww. Summer Trailblazer, Moon Cancer. I forget, is there anything else here, or? Nah. So the next day rolls around, and with the caster and their master as our target, we're about to launch our investigation in the beautiful seaside town of Seafold City. You arrived at the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. Question mark, you wonder. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafold City. You might as well accept your fate.
現像聖杯戦争2日目早朝
太陽海ビーチ
Oh my gosh, she's doing the usual routine.
来たわよ海原市
Here we come.
これからキャスターと対峙しなくちゃいけないなんて気が重いわ。
あんたらが昨日調べた内容をもとに姉ちゃんが追加調査したところによりゃ、相手は体術に長けた教授と魔女のサーバントらしい。
Professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat along with his witch servant.
ただどっちもそれなりに特殊な身分だ。扱いに気をつけるに越したことはねえぞ。
Do I think if we get a part 3, it's involving FGO? No, as much as I want to, no, like, they probably, despite, like, the references they might make for, like, other Fate adjacent, or Fate, or for other Fate-related things, they'd probably put in, like, Sakura, or, I mean, technically it's supposed to be Unlimited Blade Works, but, you know, I think at this point we can just kind of drop the Unlimited Blade Works part of this. But yeah, I don't know. BB would actually have competition, Star Rail. FGO doesn't do collabs, except now they kind of do. Yeah, I don't know. Because Rina's Mana. Yeah, I don't know how like that whole the whole thing works at this point, but yeah, I don't know.
ところでランサー、なんで今日はあなただけなの？
姉ちゃんは別の手がかりを追ってて、しばらく手が離せないんだとよ。あの野郎、キャラが被ってる、両区並び立たずってやつさ。だとよ。
No, our personas overlap.
下手な言い訳ね。
They can collab with CCC. That, you know, that means Kiara. I think, oh, Tamamo. Yeah, that too. But yeah, like, if they ever, God forbid they involve Kiara. Like, I don't think the usual gacha player base would be ready for Kiara. In terms of, like, well, given her past deeds, let's say.
ご心配なく。事務所を代表して私がおりますので、何なりとお申し付けください。
ようやく見つけたぞ、イシュタル。
ああ。
こちら、あいつらずっと動かねえから確実に仕留められるぜ。
So Kiara's MP in CCC was meant to see how far they could push the envelope. and they were surprised that they got away with it. Oh, it was them limit testing like how far they can go with Kiara's Noble Phantasm animation. Oh my god.
仮に筋トレが理性的思考に役立つなら、天才クラブはとっくに筋トレクラブに改名してるはずだと思わない？
So wait,
けど
ratio...
実際には腕回りが平均よりはるかに太いからなんて理由で一別された人は一人もいないでしょ。
So did ratio fucking summon Small Herda? Oh my god. So wait. The Genius Society would be a fitness club. No one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
いいや、そも肉体とは純粋な理性の契機だという考えについては、僕よりも君の方がよく理解しているだろう。それを実験に投入し、指示を出し、観察し、データを集め、検証結果によって行動を修正していく。実に理性的だ。
I want to hear the English voices.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational.
Gotta love these two.
その上、これは王の財宝。異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶であり、他とは比べ物にならないほど特別なのは疑うべくもない。
ねえマスター、あなたの頭はなかなか悪くなかったと思うけど、どうしてそこまで筋トレにこだわるわけ？
これは思考訓練だ。
Cognitive training.
はあ？何言ってるの？
ふん、実験室にこもるばかりではいずれ身を滅ぼす。その時になって後悔すればいい。
そっくりそのまま返してあげる。
Wow, she just pulled the no you card.
それはどうも。
あの二人は？
キャスターヘルタ。その正体は天才クラブ会員番号83の大魔女であり、その実力は桁外れと言っていい。
So they consider Herda a witch?
大魔女？あの小さな女の子が
it's a little bit complicated. So how exactly does this shit work if we summon the fucking puppet, but then technically, like, Herda still operates like them all in a way?
自身が賢いと認めた相手でなければ、たとえ自分のマスターであろうと切り捨てる、実に厄介なサーバント。料理好きだが、その腕前は壊滅的で。
You mean her hat? Yes, but no. Loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
いかに聖杯とはいえ、かの天才クラブ会員番号83本人をそうやすやすと召喚できるはずもあるまい。
Narrator's dead.
それと物語のテーマに関係のない余計な設定を付け加えるな。0点だ。
おおむね同意するけど、それを言うのは私だったんじゃない？でもいいところに来たね、赤いの。あなたが判断してみて。筋トレは理性的な思考に役立つか否か。どう思う？どこから突っ込めばいいかさっぱりなんだけど。
その必要はない。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だ。僕自ら証明してみせよう。
Might even roast the meta character.
お嬢ちゃん、危ね
え！視覚じゃ捉えられない。直感でしか対応できない拳。久しぶりに見たわ。
Oh my god, Rin actually throwed ads with like ratio, like holy shit.
ほう。 僕のような素人でも概念のぶつかり合いこそが聖杯戦争の本質であることくらいは理解している。単純な強者もいなければ弱点もない。あるのは最も純粋な計算結果による対立だけだ。直感だけに頼っていては痛い目を見ることになるぞ。手合わせ願おうか、遠坂の当主。
私を知ってるの？
あの聖杯戦争については事の始まりから頭に流れ込んできている。そこから先は簡単な論理的推論だ。ああ、それから経験豊富な同僚が一人いるのだったな。
Thanks, Adventuring.
不思議なこともあるものね。
どうした？まさかアベレージ1の天才が素人相手におじけづいた
An
な
average
どという
one.
ことはないだろうな。
せいぜいほざいてなさい。けど残念。おかげで簡単には終わらなくなったわよ。あなたさっき言ってたわよね。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だって。実は私も同じ考えなの。それじゃ私の長年の研究成果でボッコボコよ。自在遠坂流カッティングセブンカラーズ。
おお、これぞまさしく心身合一。
ようやくこれを試せたわね。
Part of me kind of wishes we had like cinematics for everything, but I kind of wish we had like even like a 15-second thing of like them like fighting each other. The illustration looked nice though. That could have killed someone. I can't do this servant thing anymore. It's your turn. Your naming sense is terrible.
かっこいいでしょ?
But it's cool. You do really like the design they gave Ren? Yeah, the outfit looks pretty cool. Yeah.
どうやらこの被り物に命を救われたようだ。宝石を媒介に流動する魔力を変換圧縮し、砲弾にも匹敵する威力で放出する。それだけのゲートを身一つでやってのけるとは侮れんな。
面白い。とても面白い。全くの意味不明。でも気に入った。
Okay, hold on. I need to hear this in English.
To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes zero sense. I love it!
いいよ。認めてあげる。私はただ運動が嫌でダダをこねていたの。だからこのフィットネス器具はあなたたちにあげる。
Fitness flex bar?
ただし条件がある。
いや、これは王の財宝の一つ。正式名称はブルーワーカーだ。
Bulwarker? Trial of utter simplicity.
今はそんなのどうだっていいでしょ。聖杯戦争の本質は概念のぶつかり合いだって言うなら教えてよ。赤いの。概念を内包する魔術のその本質って何なの？
God, I wish there was a faster way to switch English and Japanese voices, but so wait.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bulwarker.
Whatever, I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
Oh, wait. Yeah, God damn it. I really wish we had like a toggle for this so like we can just keep cycling through the voices.
また随分と壮大な疑問をぶつけてくるわね。根源よ。それこそが全ての魔術師が追い求める究極の真理であり、 あらゆる物事の起源、過程、そして結末を記すもの。魔術の本質と運命に大きな違いはないわ。だってどちらもある概念を実践し再現することなんだから。
The roots, ultimate truth pursued by all mages, existence chronicles, origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft fundamentally no different than from the paths, both practice and recreation of certain concepts. Rin is partially wrong here.
あなたたちの世界観で言うなら、すべての運命の起点ってところかしら。私たちの目標はそこへ戻ること。そしてあなたたちが目指すのはその終点へ至ること。
To put it in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, or your goal is to reach the end. The root is not the reason modern Western magecraft was invented. Solomon made it to help protect humanity.
へえ、つまり運命の道を逆行しようってわけ。あなたたちのその理論はまるで筋が通ってない。人は知れば知るほど根源から遠ざかるものなの。
So wait, modern mages were seduced away from the truth?
植物に例えるなら、私たちは水や肥料を与えることで植物を成長させ、それがどれだけ高く育つかを見守ろうとしてるけど、あなたたちは同じように水も肥料も与えながら、苗が種に、それどころか素粒子に戻ることまで期待してる。さすが天才。多くの魔術師たちは当然それがどんなに無茶なことなのか気づいてる。それでも何代にもわたって追い求め続けてきた。
Unbaking the cake. Hold on, I'm gonna keep flip-flopping between the voices because I really like hearing her to talk.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
God, I really wish we could just pull like Arknight's Tekken or whatever other games allow it for selectively switching character voice languages around. Oh my god, it would make this so much more tolerable even if we have the jarring like English to Japanese and vice versa.
そして残念なことに、私もその一人なの。
I'm one of those fools.
問題があることははっきりしているのに、諦めようとしないのはなぜだ?
Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough.
そうね。だって、その方が面白いでしょ？人間なんて、所詮は自分の楽しさに正直な主戦闘だもの。面白いと分かってるのに、それをやらないなんて損だと思わない？
If there's a fun thing out there you know about yet deliberately choose not to, you're just shortchanging yourself. Original Arknights was great about that, particularly as it was so multinational. Name a game with the native Italian VA. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to name one, probably.
ほう、コソドロ風情がなかなか吠えるではないか。
英雄王、ギルガメッシュ。
ほらほら王様、火花とカラーリングがかぶってるあの女、あれがお探しの真犯人。
たわけ、貴様、誰の許しを得て口を開いている？この特産ウサギ頭め。
The King of Heroes looks like things getting serious. Oh. Oh my god. If this was handled any other way, we would fucking die. Or, we would get seriously injured by if we selected the second choice. Who's this half-naked dude? It could be worse, he could be fully naked. Cast off. Dare I draw his Irish? You know what? Let's see what happens. Who's the half-naked dude? That look on our face. Why are we giving him such a look?
それは金星の加護だな。間違いない。欲に駆られて忍び込んだゴミ山や穀倉の中、求めた財に囲まれて溺死したドブネズミのごとく貧相な匂い。こんな悪臭を放つ者など貴様以外におるまいよ。
Rancid stale wheat. No living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. The Gilrao bad ends. Yeah, I would imagine if you have anything to actually do with Gilgamesh, like, if you know, don't treat him with actual respect or anything, yeah, no, you're just fucking dead.
そしてよくも俺の宝物庫を荒らしてくれたな。
え？荒らしたって私が？
他に誰がいる？貴様が後悔のあまり自ら俺の足元に頭を潜り込ませすがりついて許しを請う哀れな姿存分に我が前にさらすがいい。
If you saw on the bottom left there, Sparksy was actually walking backwards out of the shot.
待って、よく見なさいって。
ああ、しかと見たぞ。うつけがそこにいる。どういたぶってやろうか。そうだな。手癖の悪いダメ神と刻んだ石板を抱えさせ、あの表情を変える月の上に立たせてやろうか。宝物庫の奥を開くのは億劫だ。我が現像の術、とくと見るがよい。
そんなことまでできんのか。化け物すぎんだろ。
愚かな犬め。その程度の小細工、俺が成層圏に突入する前より見切っておったわ。
子供騙しだね。子供騙しだね。
mentioned, but I kind of missed that shit.
最高の瞬間、みんなステージに注目。光よ、無限を貫け。
Oh wait, oh shit, wait, why did I spend that?
凡人にしては実に勇敢な戦いぶりだ。特別にこの地の食物連鎖の頂点に立つ存在を拝ませてやろう。
宝石剣やっイシタルやってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス掃除中じゃぞ。待って、
Actually, no, I did that
それを
backwards.
使うなら版権料をも
You
らうよ。
can't do that, you gotta pay royalties.
くれてやる。
Consider it a tip. Pom Pom's the apex of this world. Truly. Wait, licensing fee? Draw one card?
優越幸福 Z 旅路をここに交える中じゃぞやっ最高の瞬間みんなステージに注目はっやっはっやっはっやっ
定点掃除も
やるね
大掃除セット
考えるだけじゃない感じるんだ
掃除続行
は
掃除続行
やっ
大掃除じゃ
開拓よ薪よ
死して敗せよ天下に君臨するはこの王を置いて他になし待て貴様異種たるではないな
Oh, now he realizes it?
だからもっとよく見てって言ったでしょ私はリンとおさかりんだってばほらあーちゃんのマスターの忘れたの
貴様とあの赤いフェイカー確かに見覚えがあるな
The
あれ
red
は
faker
予知で五大属性を操る小娘かよもや貴様があの破壊神の祝福を受けようとは貴様その耳飾りが銀河にどんな惨劇をもたらすか気づいているのか
You know,
あれとは早々に縁を切っておくことだな
I appreciate how they actually zoomed in on the earrings like this. Okay. You better unfriend her while you can. Said prophetic dreams came from his mother. No. Unfriend her? What is this middle school? You can see the future in your dreams. I'm her servant, I can handle it. So wait. You think only of the few gods he's on good terms with? You can see the future in your dreams? Along with Erish and his secretary? Oh yeah.
当然であろう。だからといって、俺が目にした未来について語るなどと無駄な期待をするなよ。時勢もまた王の度量ゆえな。貴様、なかなか興味深いものを持っているではないか。
何？今度は性格のお子ちゃまに興味津々なの？
The Stellaron brat.
今の彼女は私のサーバントなんだからね。変な気を起こさないでちょうだい。
性格か。まあよい。いずれ我が宝物庫に加えるとして、今は貴様に貸しておいてやろう。
Wait. Because Siduri was also a goddess, not that they made a big deal out of it. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember anything about that either.
我が財宝。これよりは貴様をそう呼ぶとしよう。
We're Gilgamesh's treasure.
貴様らはこの宇宙一の賢人なのであろう。ならば、この性格とやらについて聞かせよ。
You two are the smartest people in this universe. Explain the Stellaron to me.
本当にムカつく金ピカね。
同感だな。だが君も見ただろう。彼には確かにあの振る舞いにふさわしいだけの実力がある。
He has the justification to be arrogant. Go's gonna enslave the trash panda.
さて、その鬱憤を晴らしながら奴のコレクションまで手に入れられるとしたら、君はどうする？
そんなの簡単。行動は言葉よりも雄弁。 私より傲慢な奴がいるなんて絶対認めないから。
I heard her absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
ねえあなた、天才の宝物庫に興味はない？
それが真の天才のものであるというなら、一見の価値を認めてやってもよい。
その期待に応えてあげる。私はいくつも博物館を所有してるけど、このコレクションはその一つに過ぎない。
Collection for one of several museums under my name. Oh my god, like, wait. Herda asset damage evaluation list! Number 3471, Reject Silence, Curio Collection. Tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level of damage 80%. Damage details functions the exact opposite way it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Dark matches. There's nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near their heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. Igniting the matches would drive away light and usher in darkness. Level of damage 100%. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found it particularly interesting and stole them all. Interdimensional bed. Immovables. Situated in the Herder Department of Implement Arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in its fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Level of damage 10%. Damage details: a number of vines were burnt down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and deliver through interastral shipment. Sleeping in its fragrance will, in their dreams, cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. So could we actually, like, once they repair it, could we actually use this bed to cross collab with, like, other games and shit? We just need to sleep on the bed one day, and then it's like we just like dream ourselves into like a different dimension and shit. Yeah, astral projection. Gouda doesn't need that. Yeah, the Goudas, like, they just sleep naturally and it just happens to them against their will. Railway platform. Platform used to host guests of the space station and park spacecrafts. 50% damage, truss structure deformation, need concrete. 5.7 million credits. The Astral Express. Spacecraft parked at the space station platform should the craft be damaged, Herder space station bears minimum liability. Multiple scratches on coaches, damage paintwork, high energy costs against mileage, odor from monsters, delayed schedule, opportunity cost, extraordinary wear and tear, psychological damage. What do you mean psychological damage? Shichi Megascope. Researcher, personal belongings. Megascope used to observe the Aquila constellation. With the piece broken, you will have to make do with the naked eye. Okay.
確かに人類はそれほど賢い存在じゃない。多くの世界にとっては災いでさえあるかもしれないし、それについてどう言われようが私は気にしないけど、人類が想像したものには必ず貴重な意味がある。あなたもコレクターならこれらのコレクションが何を意味するか一目でわかるんじゃない？
Except me, I'm very smart. Not entirely true. I mainly create trash. For example, I'm part of Madame Herda's great collection.
いつぞやこの世界はあまりに退屈だと口にしたが、鉄個の人間そのものにはさしたる価値もないが、その創造物には価値がある。どんな世界であれ、その一点に違いはないようだな。
Extra Express does sanity damage like it's a Lovecraftian entity, as does all its crew.
この目録には合格点をくれてやる。俺への宝物として受け取ってやろう。
勘違いするな、愚物。
この俺を愚物と呼んだか？雑種。
ここでは奴隷制など時代遅れ。これは貢ぎ物ではなく取引のための見積もりだ。
Slavery is obsolete, but this is not true, but quoted prices.
私の宇宙ステーションを好きなだけ見学して構わない。けどその代わり、あなたの頭にある知識を濡れ雑巾を絞るみたいに残らず絞り出させてもらう。
これが我々の提示する条件。全銀河で最も先進的な知恵の結晶であり、大抵の人間では一生費やしたところで見ることすら叶わない代物だぞ。君に賢明な選択ができるなら双方が利を得るだろう。だが断るというなら、君を納得させる方法など天才の手を借りなくともいくらでもある。
随分と威勢よく回る舌ではないか。この俺にそうまで吠えてみせたのだ。覚悟はできていような。俺がほんの少し宝物庫の扉を開くだけで、その不敬な口は永劫に閉ざされるものと知れ。とはいえだ、貴様のその蛮勇と基地、この場で散らすにはいささか惜しい。よって合腹ではあるが、特別に許す。まったく呆れた悪運よな。よくよく覚えておくことだ。もし俺がキャスターのクラスで限界していれば、全人類が知り得ぬ寝台の魔術すら行使できたのだからな。
You're saying we could have had a caster guild? Come on, man. Ruler Gilwin. Oh god, the world isn't ready for Ruler Gilgamesh. Since he mentioned Caster Gilgamesh, another FGO link. Let's go! And also by extension, I mean, technically if you want to go down that route, if we establish the FGO link, that indirectly establishes Samurai Remnant, which means we could also potentially get Ruler Ibuki in Star Rail. It's possible. Like, the smallest, most astronomically minuscule chance, but it is possible.
無論今でも使えないわけではないが、あいにくまだ我が財宝のすべてを回収したわけでもない。魔術の知識？その程度。そこの天才犯罪者にでも聞いておけ。
If it's the secrets of Magecraft, go consult this criminal prodigy. Welfare Iori. That would be the funniest shit, that if they give a welfare unit, or like Iori as a welfare unit for like another collab.
だからその泥棒は私じゃないんだってば。けどまあその取引には賛成するわ。知識を交換するだけで和解できるならそれに越したことないもの。それじゃ二人ともよろしくね。いい機会だから根源と起源について簡単にまとめておいたわ。手土産代わりにどうぞ。
What do you mean you have a compilation talking about the root and the origin, like, just on hand? Consider it a meeting gift. Oh boy. Alright, so root and origin. What is root? Like a book, it records the causes, processes, and ends of the infinite things in the universe. An empty cosmos, and Magecraft included, owes its very existence to this item, hence the name root. It's not hard to see that it is both infinite knowledge and the start of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction. And so the so-called root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. After all, if infinity is going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it. Otherwise, the very distinction between finite and infinite loses all meaning. What is origin? If root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then origin is the individual cause behind every single thing that exists within the cosmos. Like an arrow, fixing the direction of the development the moment something comes into being. No living being can defy this directionality. As the saying goes, you reap what you sow. Yet living beings are rarely aware of where their origin lies. Once awakened, one's consciousness becomes dominated by the origin until it becomes the origin itself. But to spice it up, they give us the other half of Iori, the sword demon. Then we have an actual Star Rail FGO collab and have the two Ioris meet. Man, you know, you're cooking. You know what? I would love to see that. So yeah, we have that one half of Iori from the Samurai Remnant collab, and then we get Sword Demon Iori in like a Star Rail FGO collab. That would be sick. So wait, rarely aware of their origin. Once their consciousness becomes dominated by the origin.
見事な教材だな。難解な内容だが、それをこれほど簡潔にまとめられるとは。君、彼女ほどの死にはそうそう巡り合えるものじゃない。大事にすることだな。
Character
話のわかる子は嫌いじゃない。あなたには期待してるよ。さて、それじゃあ本来の元凶について話しましょう。ギルガメッシュ、あなたをここへ連れてきた女の子はどうしたの？
あの特産品か？先に戻って配信でも始めたのであろうよ。
The little rustic one probably went live streaming. Grail her.
悪い知らせだ。そこの金ピカが騒いでる間に逃げたウサギを追いかけたんだが、すまんが見失った。あのお嬢ちゃん、光学観測も魔術観測も遮断できる何かを持ってたらしい。街中に逃げ込まれちゃそれ以上は手が出せねえ。
What do you mean an invisibility cloak that blocks optical and magical detection? Isn't it like what did she fucking grab? Like was it fucking wait, actually was it like Robin Hood's thing with that cloak? Was that it? But like what do you mean she has an invisibility cloak that prevents both kinds of detection?
きっと彼女が手にした財宝の力ね。まんまとやられたわ。
うろたえる必要などあるまい。俺に策がある。
Gilgamesh has a plan. Sometime later.
で、てめえの策ってのが。
Oh my god, we have the Chimera right here.
このウルク文化遺産保護財団とかいうよくわかんない団体を設立することなの
？Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation? Wait, what happened? So who wants to tell me what's going on here?
私、わかっちゃったかも。火花があちこちで偽の情報を流してるのは、参加者同士を殺し合わせて、財宝を独り占めするため。
False trails? No, I'm just kidding.
だったら、他の参加者たちより先に、王の財宝を回収できれば、きっとあのウサギも姿を見せるはず。
Gil is always out to make some money. You know, speaking of money making schemes and shit, where's Queen of Sheba when you need her?
でも、私たちはもう回収を始めてるじゃない。わざわざこんなごっこ遊びを用意する必要はなかったんじゃないの？
理解したと言ってもその程度か。まあ、五大元素を扱う際など結局は添付に過ぎぬもの。知恵の有無とは無関係であろうしな。
Having fun with the camels in Dubai. Well, hope she had fun with them before we went to the moon. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. You got the talent but no intellect. God damn.
こいつ、相変わらずムカつくわね。
まだわからんか？あのウサギは八つ咲きに値するが、あれ式の相手に全力を出しては、この英雄王の名に傷がつくではないか。
To exert my full strength would be an insult. Yeah, that's Gilgamesh for you.
俺に最大の屈辱を与えた元凶は結局のところ貴様だ雑種だがひざまずいて心中を誓い俺のために働くというのならそのための大義名分くらいはくれてやってもよい故に俺は財団を設立するのだ貴様らが正々堂々財宝回収に励めるようにな
To give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. The two of us are already pretty legit. Thank you for your immense grace, Your Majesty.
多少は立場が分かってきたようだな
As you say with the mem hat.
反論できない。そういえば、その子は
What do you mean? That's Enkidu. Nah, I'm just kidding.
こやつかこやつは俺が目覚めて最初に目にした存在だ
It was the very first being I laid eyes upon after awaking.
こやつがおらねば俺は彼岸花の花海で永遠に眠り込んでいたかもしれん故に俺のそばにはべることを特別に許しているのだ
That was a treasure worthy of his treasury.
土と草の匂い。大地との結びつきが強いみたいだけど、この子も現像種ってやつなのかしら。
Deeply connected to the earth, huh?
なんて言ったの？
どうやらこの幼獣は俺の呼びかけにしか答えんようだ。まあこの土地がもはや俺のものであることを思えば当然よな。
This land belongs to me.
何の自慢よ。とにかく町の治安維持のために私たちも急がないとね。
賢明だな。射出しただけで災害現場を作り出す程度の宝具なぞ我が宝物庫にはいくらでもある。
誰もそんなこと聞いてないでしょ。ああもう見てるだけでイライラさせられる。ほら早く行きましょう。にしても口場さんはともかく探偵さんまでいないなんて。情報提供を依頼したかったのに。
Flashback to Emphorius.
情報など俺の手元にはいくらでもあるぞ。褒美だ。好きなだけ持て。次はもっと早く懇願の言葉を口にするがいい。
私たちだけで何とかできるわよね。
Gate of Babylon, wisdom of the masses.
どうした我が財宝よ。よもやあの小娘に見切りをつけ俺を新たなマスターに選ぼうというのか。
All the detective can provide is debt. I'm just here to recruit you. I've wandered half my life, only regretting that I've yet to meet a wise lord. Keep saying that, I'll punch you. Oh, goddamn. I wandered half my life, only regretting I've yet to meet a wise lord.
あんたね、何をわけのわからないこと言ってんのよ。そもそも彼女がどうやって宝物庫をこじ開けたのか気にならないわけ？
くだらん。俺の目は過去も未来も見通すもの。そのようなこと当然知って。どうもこやつはその話に興味がありそうだ。であればことさら俺が拒む理由もなかろ
う。あなた、こういう小動物の愛くるしさにやられるキャラだったっけ？
無駄話はもう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に出発することだな。
Gilgamesh joins the battle.
無駄話はもう十分であろう。
今日の成果を確認しておきましょうか。まずはキャスターたちから無事に全く簡素な試練、ブルーワーカーを一つ回収できたわね。
Fitness flex bar。
それから英雄王ギルガメッシュをどうにか制圧、誤解を解いた上で彼と一緒にいた緑色のキメラを仲間に加えた。
王に足を使わせるなど不遜の極みよな。ひとまずこの情報はくれてやるが、そう簡単に俺の全力を拝めるとは思わないことだ。
とにかく一刻も早く聖杯戦争を終わらせて世界を渡る旅を続けるためにも今日も優雅に全力でいきましょう。
The Chimera. We just straight up just get +1, like, +1 energy at 0. Okay. It's not even like a destroy card, no. It's just, okay. Why are you here? Summon a Chimera that grants rewards at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up to level 3. Since when was he into cute animals? Let's see. An ordinary person and a genius. A master who is always ready for a brawl and an armchair servant. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Veritas ratio, neutral good. A strict teacher with an expression as solemn as plaster. I wonder who'd win in a fight between him and Mr. Kuzuki. Huh. Instant of 7 lives, truth, Perseus strike. An assassination, wait, anti-personnel weapon. An assassination martial art capable of tracing a special trajectory to bellboard the enemy. Enhanced by caster's magecraft, it could even take on a servant and end the imaginary Holy Grail War with a single punch. Disclaimer: I made all that up, but it's seriously powerful. Herda, caster, chaotic good and star attribute. E strength, EX magical energy, E endurance, E agility, C luck, and EX noble phantasm. And a sweet, adorable puppet girl who looks just like a doll, but is incredibly sharp-tongued the moment she speaks. Truly a great witch, my idol. Equipped noble phantasm, the Herda space station. Anti-fortress noble phantasm, caster's domain. Boast a horde commensurate with the gate of Babylon. Each piece is peerless for its kind, though they cannot be fired off like machine gun rounds. That said, if they rain down from the sky, a coastal metropolis could easily be wiped out. That's so dumb. Avenger Squadron. Oh, the wanted poster. Hey, there's Gaybolg. Open up projector. Oh my god. Let's get the wanted poster. Japard. How you doing, buddy? Ah, I wasn't expecting to run into you, Kirby. It really has been a long time ever since Belobog stepped into the cosmos. All sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silvermane Guard's Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has also been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, so we've taken over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as part of our field inspection. And I thought you were here just to have fun. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person at Planet Arcadia recently? isn't that me? So that's how it is. Oh shit. Your hands are tied. Wait, your hands are tied when you're on the Trailblaze, just like when we first met. You've once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Wait. It seems this land has made Japard's artwork even more lethal to the soul. Starting to veer into Uncanny Valley, this guy's immersed in his own art. For each extra card drawn during a turn, Gilgamesh generates one Gate of Babylon stack. Multiple Gate of Babylons can be played simultaneously without consuming magical energy. Aww. Journey for Gate of Babylon. Oh. And you can retain it too? Oh, okay. Created by the gods. Wanted poster? Destroyed after playing this card or defeating any enemy. Oh, debuff card. See, wait, when Gilgamesh draws for cards, generates Gate of Babylon. Try to accumulate as many treasures as possible and fire them all off at once. For every extra card Gilgamesh draws during a turn, he'll get one Gate of Babylon. Multiple copies will stack together. Get more to unleash an earth-shattering strike. Ah. After playing any card this turn, generate one Gate of Babylon. Oh. Draw 3 cards.
Okiyo, yeah. Gensho no kotowari o shiranai. Enema Erish.
Oh. The Chimera seems pleased. Actually, I could have played this a little better, actually. Oops. Ah, screw it.
受け取りなさい。やってやるわ。アンガルカキガルス。
Ah, fuck it, just shield.
これで終わりだ。
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
Heal and destroy, or wait, heal and draw a card. Generate 4 Gate of Babylon. Actually, wait. Draw 2. Ah.
恐れることはない。指示を聞け。雑種ごときが吠えるではないか。
Oh wait, oh, after playing any card, shit. Yeah, I think that's enough.
君臨するとはこういうことよ。
Yeah, just need to get more cards to get more card draw and mana. Yeah, replace the shield. I see. So you were misunderstood by the people. My apologies, Kirby. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply cannot suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Belobog, I insist you pay a visit to Klepoth Fort. Yeah, it would be nice if Japard actually got a Nova Flare. Like, honestly, just like, I really wish they just, like... What was it? Like, kept a consistent update schedule on updating all standard characters. Because, like, we basically have all of the standard characters, or all the S-rank standard characters in Zenless, like, buffed at this point, right? Once the anniversary update comes out. Because, like they said from the beginning, they straight up plan to and want to roll out all the standard character buffs, but for Star Rail, we only got it for, like, what? Just Well? And basically no one else. And I say within the standard pool, I'm not counting within the 50-50 loss. Like, just the core standard characters from the beginning. Oh, yeah, we are missing Coleta. Right. You know, I kind of wonder, how would they buff up Coleta? I mean, I don't remember how her kit works, but, like, I believe people still say she's a pretty good, like, stun character in general, right? She just doesn't provide as much as a lot of what the other stunners provide, but in terms of, like, pure Days generation, like, she's still pretty good there. Yeah, her Coleta is still actually pretty fine with, especially with, like, Evelyn, surprisingly. Oh my god. What? Splat? We okay, well, we didn't walk over it model-wise, but wait, we just walked over it? Oh no, judging by that sound, is this the worst-case scenario? You might have stepped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Sorry. You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day! Oh, okay. Copies the effect of the last card played. Aw. The most OP card. Oh wait a fucking sec. Hey! Why do we have the trio here? Hero, King, and Gilga? Oh my god, they're all trying to imitate Gilgamesh's laugh. Still no good. How exactly can we get the king's essence? At this rate, the honorable king's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? Where does knockoff King of Heroes come from? Oh, if it isn't the great hero Planet Arcadia, our savior. The scariest card in a card game, multiply another card. Yeah. Oh, I need to figure out what card would be. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, no, it would be duplicating something like the Rin's card to generate 4 Gate of Babylons, and then we just basically get another set of 4. There's probably some other stuff, but I probably need to see other parts of the deck first. See, please you out to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcast, but no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Can anyone really actually replicate that signature laughter? Only someone like Gilgamesh has the capacity to laugh in such a way. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Ozzy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually you got a point. Ozymandias. Wipe that smirk off your face. You wouldn't make it past the King of Heroes either. Okay, maybe not the best idea there.
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
What a neat game mode this card game is. I actually kind of like it so far. Wait, destroyed on play. Does not enter. Oh wait. Why does it hinder you? Oh.
周りのことも考えなさいよ。
Oh my god, there's just like that one Slate of Spire Elite that just keeps tossing in fucking... Well, actually, no, there's like a bunch of other tosses cards in your deck and all, but... God damn it. I forgot to check my fucking draw pile. Unlike the new mode in Grand Blue. No. Oh, okay, so we actually do have a hand size limit. Okay. Yeah, hey Serika, how you doing? So wait, I don't like black and white, turn-based, no sound in part 1 sarcasm. So wait, the new mode in Grand Blue so bad the community split hard on it? Oh, really? See, generate Gate of Babylon and randomly generate one prototype card that consumes 0 energy. Prototype? What's a prototype card? The king acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world. So this is the true king's essence. What? Done? Wait, I haven't seen you in forever. Of all people, you're the non-challenger. I didn't see that coming. You want one too? This death metal style microphone. Serval's going to absolutely love it. Save it, let's fight. Someone let this treasure behind. That's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this thing into an instrument? Piece of cake. Oh my god, he wants to convert Gay Bolg into a fucking microphone? Just taking my word for it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value. And that's not how the Silvermane Guards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. They say Lancers have always been cursed with E-rank luck. Maybe you won't even need to lift a finger. Listen, end yourself, Lancer. Who, me? Bro, Rin, chill. Lance has gone through a couple lifetimes worth of having to LTG himself. You need to end yourself now. Yeah, low tier Rin. So wait, the damning thing is, about it, half the people who hate it hate that it's a roguelike mode and is account progression related. Other half hates it because it's just a bad roguelite. Oh. Nah, I thought I could like try generating something there. Four Gates of Babylon. Wow, shit, we're gonna take a crap load of damage. Oh, wait, did I not read what way? Damage taken decreases by 90%. Oh, okay. I should read. What? Due to his low luck, Dunn suffered the backlash from using Gaybolg. Oh my god. Perish. He couldn't handle it and receive backlash. So wait. Weird balance, too much RNG, rewards on failing a run are too low to meaningfully help you not fail. You start off your run with all your characters aside from the MC and your evoker, your grid and your summon sealed. Oh, what the heck? Wait. Keep 300% damage, reduce magic energy, require. Oh, okay. Let's replace it with the mark target. Kirby, you've gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owner. As for Serval's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. So a Super Ultimate Bahamut is an optional super boss? Oh. But, hey. Oh no, not you.
これってもしかしてあなたが言ってた
So a Super Ultimate Bahamut is like the actual same raid, no numbers changes, you gotta solo it. Holy shit.
凶悪な顔に虎のように強靭な顎伸縮自在の触手を持つっていう伝説の奉公する魔物
見ろ赤い服に黒髪ツインテール
Avengers. That must be Sparksy! So wait, if you beat it, you basically can't lose any other combat encounter because of the buffs. You become God. All Twin Tails look the same. You can't just say that.
Hmm. 伝説の魔物とやらの正体がよもやこのような雑種の寄せ集め鶏、犬、虎のサーカス団とはとんだ期待外れだな。
No. The character design of one of these guys doesn't add up.
もう何がどうなってるのよ
So wait, you actually transform to a version of Dancho who fought Phoenix. Your entire party even gets one hit of destruction damage. Oh, that sounds cool.
だいたいあれのどこがタイガーよどう見たってヘビじゃないの
タイガーは猫だ猫は柔らかい我が輩も柔らかいよって我が輩もまた猫である QED
QED Tigers are cats, cats are flexible, I am flexible, therefore I am a cat. Cats are very snake-like, to be honest. I mean, damn, I can't refute that. I mean, what else am I supposed to say? The voice in English? Sure, we can check how they sound in English. Alright, let's see.
Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get her! Tear the sky asunder, gaze as thunder, the winged overlord, eagle warrior!
Missed opportunity to compare the eyes.
Rule the land of doom, fight as the moon, the bloodthirsty venom, wolf warrior! Shake the heavenly spires, great might as fire, the roaring monarch, tiger warrior! Avenger squadron, assemble! Vile Sparksy, prepare to face our justice! Tigers are cats, cats are flexible, I am flexible, therefore I am a cat, QED!
Yeah.
あの女の言うことに耳を貸す必要はない。彼女の儀式を完成させてしまえば、取り返しがつかなくなるぞ。
儀式ちょっと待ってそもそも私は火花じゃないし儀式って何のことか説明を
まだとぼける気か行くぞ我らの敬愛するご主人のためリベンジだリベンジャーがたいレッツゴーリベンジ
Rumor has it the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The nimble leopard, the cunning fox, the loyal watchdog, the self-sabotaging horse, the conspicuous bird, and so on. They just couldn't fit all... Wait, they just couldn't all fit with that many of them.
茶番にしてはなかなか愉快な思考だ。俺を失望させるなよ、小娘。
勝手に私を演者の一人にしないで。
Oh, there's Gable. Nah, that's not enough.
Hmm. 存分にあがくがいい。
光よ、無限を貫け。
Actually.
起きよ、エア、エヌマ、エリッシュ。
イシュタル、受け取りやってやるわ。アンガルタキガルス。
Shield of Ajax. Shield and wait. Deals counter damage equal to 50% of shield value within a single turn. Ah. I maxed out my defense. Wait a second.
せっかく決まってたのに。しかし、必ずしてやるからね。
Each stack. Oh. Can I try to kill it now? Well, almost. Resonating with strange wish power entwined around Avenger Squadron. No, I couldn't read that last part. Shit. Miss Ryder. Is it possible she's not Sparksy? I would have totally missed it if it weren't for you.
だから最初から人違いだって言ってたのに。さあ、それじゃあその儀式とやらについて教えてくれないかしら。火花は何を企んでるの？
あいつは俺たちの主人をライダーさんを奴隷にしたんだ。彼女は冥界の神、死を司るし存在。
Miss Ryder, goddess of the nether realm, being who commands death. She's really cute!
教えてくれてありがとう。それで、
よかったら息切れする前に本題に入ってもらえると助かるんだけど。
彼女が火花の暴力に抗うためには建造の技術を磨いて記憶の中から最も恐ろしいものを作り出すしかなかったんだ。
To rebel against Sparksea, she was forced to learn the art of imagenesis and recreate the most terrifying thing from memory. The creatures that Evernight conjured up? God damn. Wait, that's supposed to be Aquila? Oh my god. Fugusa. But Castor's had a dog?
もう結局役に立ちそうなことは一つも聞けなかったじゃない。
Just when the Castors have a dog, I probably missed the lore bit somewhere. Guess we'll just have to tearfully loot the drops.
この雑種ども、純粋な現像生命体ではないな。こやつらの本質は記憶だ。
True nature seems to be a strand of remembrance.
記憶？それなら火花とライダーの間に何があったか過去を掘り起こせるかも。
Rin? Are you blushing? Let me see!
こんなとても口に出せないようなことばっかり。行くわよ。ほら、あんたも金ピカも。
Oh my god.
もうライダーってば、ちょっと目を離した隙にペットを使って助けを呼ぼうとするなんて。でもようやく追いついた。イシュタロ？ん？女神様、まさか自らこんなところまで。
My goddess.
あいつ、早く捕まえて。そんなに怒らないでよ。何もかもうまくいってるから、今はちょっとプライベートでやらなくちゃいけないことがあっただけで。
What did Ishtar do while Rin wasn't conscious with her body? They just deloaded her from the scene, having her run into a corner.
逃げ足が速いんだから。あれ？そういえばあの子、なんで私に対してあんなに下手に出てきたのかしら。
You can totally believe Ishtar's behind this. I mean, given how everyone's looking out for twin tails and shit, I mean, yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'd be the actual Sparkle that everyone's having an actual beef with, not Sparksea, not Rin.
火花を取り逃がしはしたものの戦果は上々。ともかくこれで仕事は一段落。リンは一度海原市へ戻り、あちこち駆け回ったここ数日に区切りをつけようと提案した。
Could be Space Ishtar for all we know. A part of me so wants it to be Space Ishtar.
はあ、なんだか悩みが全部吹っ切れたみたい。ごめんね。最後のおみくじは私がもらったから、二人一緒に引いたってことでどうかしら。さーて、私たちの運勢をっと。あんまり良さそうなことは書いてないわね。
Yeah, auspicious yet inauspicious. Well, what even is this?
このくじによれば、私たちの運命を左右する重要人物は全部で3人。1人はもう姿を見せてるわ。きっとあの金ピカのことでしょうね。そして残る2人は叱るべき時に現れる。
They'll make their entrance when the time is right.
なかなか面白いじゃない。さて、一体誰が来るのかしら。
People you're closely tied to, Express Crew, I'm betting Aha and Akibili. Maybe people closely tied to you.
私がよく知ってる。
Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story?
何よ急にそんなに改まって。まあ確かにこっちが一方的に質問してばかりじゃ私が意地悪してるみたいだしね。けど私の過去についてちゃんと話そうとするとあなたの話ほどじゃないけど時間がかかるわよ。
Probably couldn't be any longer than an episode 0 of a Fate anime.
覚悟はいい？あれはもうずっと昔のこと。
Oh. Wait, double check. Wait, who is that exactly in the background? Wait, hold on. Let me enhance. Evil Spice Lover. I can't. Who? I don't remember. If I was supposed to know. Or her father? Maybe?
あの時冗談の一つも言ったことのなかったお父様が私の頭を撫でていた。
I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke, but there he was.
撫でていたっていうより頭を掴んでぐりぐり回していたっていう方が正しいのかもしれないけど、お父様に頭を撫でられるのはそれが初めてだった。
The first time he ever patted me on the head.
もしそれが最後だと知っていたならとっておきのジョークで笑わせようとしたでしょうね。
The last time
凝り
I
固ま
saw
っていたお
him.
父様の方をいつかほころばせてやるんだってずっと隠れて練習してたんだから。
Hoping his stern expression might soften.
代々伝わる宝石のことや地下室の管理法、何一つ隠そうともせずに話す姿を見ているうちに幼い私にもなんとなく予感はあった。お父様はもう帰ってこないのかもしれないって。お父様は第4次聖杯戦争の参加者だった。飛び抜けた天賦があったわけでもなく、祖父から選択の余地を与えられたにもかかわらず、鋼のような意志で魔術の道を行くことを選んだ。自らの手で人生を開拓するその権利と意志、そして信念こそがお父様が遠坂家に残した最も貴重な遺産だった。
To blaze a trail for his own life.
残念ながら私と妹は生まれた瞬間からその期待を裏切ってしまっていたのだけど、
A shame that Sakura and I let him down from the moment we were born.
生まれながらに与えられた才能が私たち姉妹から選択する権利を奪い去っていった。
Sakura mentioned.
でもお父様の意志を継ぐため、遠坂の名誉のため、そして自分自身の理想のため、みんなが言う天才じゃなくたっていい。そうやって私は彼が魔術師としての結末へ歩き出すのを見送った。
Sakura for part 3. I just want them to get an excuse to show Dark Sakura and Evernight hanging out together. Just like that redrop image. Like that was a beautiful illustration.
その時の私はまだ気づいていなかった。大切な人の終点が私の出発点になるってことを。私はお父様が残した全てを受け継いだ。そして葬儀の場で教会の神父による貢献を受けることになった。
But which Sakura do we get? Parvati or Durga Kali? Probably safe bet Parvati. But I would love to see Yeah, we have Rin borrowing Ishtar's power. So then, assuming they want to like copy that template again, that would mean Sakura would borrow another goddess's or another god's or person or being's power. Durga Kali fits the Dark Sakura thing better. Yeah, that made a nice little like cool twist from the expected regular Sakura. Like we'd expect like regular Sakura Parvati, but Dark Sakura with Durga Kali, or you guess Kama would also work. But you think Kama isn't a good fit for Starro? What do you mean she's not a good fit for Starro? What makes you say that? Placed under guardianship of a church priest. A church priest, huh?
あいつのことは許せないし、今も昔もエセ神父だと思ってるけど、もしあいつがいなかったら、私の子供時代がもっと惨めなものになっていただろうってことは。
The game isn't horny enough. Clearly, we need to just like skip a Fate Part 3 and just go to a Zenless Fate collab and introduce Kama.
あいつは後見人としての義務には忠実だったし、身を守る術も教わった。家財を売り払われて生活の負担は重かったけど、衣食住に困るようなことはなかったし、それだけで十分よ。
Kama might fit ZZZ better. Yeah, and see, like, imagine Kama in, like, in a urban enough outfit to fit, like, Zenless's art style, or at least with, like, the whole, you know, like people like to harp on the whole urban fantasy vibe and stuff. Like, yeah, that, you know, like, that, I can imagine, like, a pretty cool, like, city look for but it's harder to bullshit Fade into ZZZ. We just chalk it up to some random bullshit in the hollows. Like, anything can happen in the hollows. You know what? Fuck it. She has the 1C outfit, you think? Oh, yeah, probably. You can have all three, Kama, like we have, like, the Sunbringers. Honestly, yeah.
誰もが憧れる優等生でありつつも、魔術師としての掟は守る。同級生たちはもちろん、誰であれ一般人と深く関わるわけにはいかない。傍から見ると窮屈そうに映るかもしれないけれど、私にとってはそんなに大変なことじゃなかった。支払った対価の分だけ報いが得られるんだから、悪いことじゃないと思う。時々もしも魔術の道に足を踏み入れていなかったとしたら、私の人生はどうなっていたかなって考えてみたこともあったけれど、やがて最後の黄昏が訪れ、電話のベルが鳴った瞬間。
Zones already has its own comma. No. I mean, technically true. So wait, let me see this, Bryce. Oh yeah, that outfit. You know what? Yeah, that fit within Zenless.
普通の人間である遠坂凛の時間は終わった。電話鳴ってるわよ。
Leyline connection A+, draw one extra card on the first turn, increases attack and HP. Answer the phone.
もしもし。
Oh.
遠坂さんも一緒かしら。
ん？私に用って口場さんが？
キキ。
Narrator. No, I'm alone right now. Do I want to be chaotic about this? I'm alone right now.
明朝5時、テレビタワーで待ち合わせましょう。
The TV tower?
私たちの中に裏切り者がいる。
There's There's a what? There's a traitor among us. Hold on, wait, hold on.
There's a traitor among us.
Okay, she said the thing. The mem hat.
調和の奇跡があちらでは大霊魔術なんて呼び方をされてるのか。
The miracle of harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there. Baptism, right?
さすがに陰気すぎるだろう。花と毒素、蝶とが、あるいはもっと大きな違いがある。向こうでは濁音ってそんな設定なのか？
Bronze melody of that world has a persona like that.
オタクにはお似合いじゃないか？ワービックさん。
Mr. 1 Week Sunday's Halo.
僕はいたずらが好きなだけであって反社会的な存在になりたいわけじゃないぞ。
You know, I didn't think we'd actually bring back 1 Week. But you know, considering fate and everything, you know, this is actually kind of appropriate at this point.
そういえば、サンデーさんと体を共有してないのは珍しいんだろう？会いに行かなくていいのか？めったにない機会だろうに。
やめておこう。彼は幻月遊戯のことだけで手一杯だろうし、わざわざ邪魔をしに行くこともないさ。それに予感がするんだ。これから先、彼の方より何万倍もエキサイティングなとんでもない展開が待ち受けてるって予感が。というか君、
His alter
もうすで
ego.
に英雄王が
I mean,
限
he
界し
would
て
be
るって
alter
いうの
ego.
に、なんで君もサーバントに慣れてるんだ？君たちの間に何かしらのつながりがあるようにも見えないけどな。
そんなことはどうだっていいだろう、ワービックさん。聖杯戦争において重要なことはただ一つ。
Yeah, 1 Week would literally be an alter ego servant. Like, man, I wish we actually, like, kind of... I wish we didn't have the, like, I would assume the restraints of Limited Blade Works and Stay Night in general, and just go fuck it. Like, we could literally just assign the Trailblazer to be a foreigner, 1 Week to be alter ego. What else could we fucking make up here? Like, would Evernight be Pretender or some shit? I mean, I think she could make it work. What else we got? Like, so considering we're working with the Ren with Mana, we're not in those constraints. Yeah. But yeah, like 1 Week alter ego, like Evernight Pretender. Would Blade fit as Avenger? I mean, he's sort of kind of at peace with himself. Well, okay, I wouldn't say at peace, but like, you know, like, I wouldn't really say to that degree, especially from the events of the 4.3 story. Asap Pramod would be... I mean, honestly, like, all of the Lord Ravagers would be Beast class. So like, everyone thinks it's only the base 7 classes, but it's not yet fact. True. So yeah, like, I guess like if you really want to go even further beyond the current cast, yeah, you could assign Beast class to the Lord Ravagers. What else? Herta would still make sense as caster, probably. Actually, let's see, what else have we got here? Like, what other extra classes would apply to other characters? We've still got, like, let's see, Ruler, Avenger, Moon Cancer, Pretender, Foreigner, Alter Ego. Do Lord Ravagers love humanity? Actually, no. I'm trying to like think back to the ones we've talked to so far. I think no. I forget. What's the? What are like the defining aspects of like what makes a beast a beast? I'm kind of forgetting yet again.
最後まで生き残ることだ。
口場が本当に君の推理、あの小娘東坂凛が真の黒幕だって推理を信じてくれるとでも
Rin Tosaka is the mastermind. So wait, you must have a paradoxical love and hate for humanity. Oh. Wait, paradoxical love and hate of humanity. Huh. Oh. Yeah, no, I guess that wouldn't apply then.
推理だとか嘘だとか、そんなことにこだわってどうする？重要なのは彼女がこちらの罠に連中を誘い込んでくれるかどうかだけだ。その時が来れば犯人を暴き出すのも財宝を独り占めするのも僕たちの思うがままさ。
君みたいなサーバントは嫌いじゃないよ。久しぶりの再登場だ。ワクワクしてきた。このアービックが、いや僕たちが最後には必ずやこの聖杯戦争の勝者になってみせよ
う。Day 3 of the Grail War. That detective really did have a trick up his sleeve. It's completely normal for the werewolf in Werewolf to be an actual wolf. Wait. The werewolf in Werewolf to be a wolf. Imagine a Holy Grail War Day 3 early hours.
品津さんはこちらを裏切ったわ。じきに局長室で火花と接触するはずよ。
道理で初心者だっていう割に妙に魔術に詳しいと思ったわ。いつも口実を作って別行動しながら語り部を使ってこそこそこちらを監視していた。
I mean, yeah, narrator's always been around us, like when we're just having our conversations. Werewolf as in the predecessor to Among Us? I don't know.
けど彼からはサーバントの気配がまるで感じられなかったのよね。
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
Logically speaking, Archer class shouldn't know tricks like presence concealment.
まさか魔術によるものじゃないってこと？
調和が持つ調律の力でしょう。調律者は他者の意識とつながることでその相手に影響を与えることができるから。
Wait, only reason you can think of that being brought up like that? Tuning power of harmony. Oh, so their reasoning is like One Week's tuning is hiding the servant presence of Ashvale.
すでにこちらの特殊部隊がすべての出入り口を封鎖したわ。局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら全員を無傷で確保したいところだけれど、抵抗に遭うようなら交戦もやむなしね。他に何か聞いておきたいことはある？
No questions here. Why would Ashvale betray us? I'm sleepy. Can I skip this? Why would Ashvale do this?
取り調べ室でなら彼もおとなしく白状してくれるでしょう。
まったく口場さんらしいわね。さあ気合い入れていくわよ。常に余裕を持って優雅に一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
Let's go with poise and elegance.
一緒に戦ってやれなくて残念だが、まああんたらなら心配はいらねえだろう。
バイタル
Bryn
は
gives
安定
candy
し
if
て
I
る。
pick 3.
まるで眠っているだけみたいね。これが調律の力なの。
Oh.
これは調律の夢とは全然違う。
Oh.
死の気配よ。
どうか私のために振り返ってください。
No, don't look back. It's probably double phantasm. Master, can you break this formation? Don't look back, that's casters.
振り返る。それがこの結界の中におけるルールなの。結界は必ずその範囲内で術者に有利な法則を付与するという本質を持つの。そこでのルールさえ理解してしまえば影響は最小限に抑えられるはずよ。結界中に呼びかけの声が響き渡っている。きっと精神への干渉ね。この声に惑わされて振り返ればどんなひどい目に遭うかわからない。ならその声さえ聞かなければこんな結界どうってことないわ。さあ、それじゃ魔術で BGM を切り替えましょうか。
Let me
リ
cast
クエストは
a BGM switching spell. You can do that?
簡単よ。かつてとある偉人がこう言った。音楽はこの世に初めて生まれた魔法。
Music was the first magic this world ever knew.
魔術だって。
Mozart? I have no idea. Joyous, rock, epic. Give me something epic.
壮大な曲？任せて。よし、このまま気合で押し切るわよ。
振り返ってダメ。振り返ったら死人が出ます。でもやはり振り返って。キャストリス、霊樹に屈してはいけません。助けてください。どうすればいいのでしょう。
You know, I don't think they'd actually go this far, but what happens if you actually look back? So wait, the betrayal committed by Mr. Detective was unexpected, yet it made perfect sense. After all, Holy Grail War would not be complete without mutual scheming and backstabbing. However, what no one could have anticipated was that the scheme within a scheme of Mr. Detective would actually reel in a completely unexpected big fish. Aw, man. Like, I kind of wish that, like, if you actually did, like, turn your model around, you would actually just, like, get an instant bad end or something. Oh, the flowers.
花の海。これは術者の心象風景の具現。固有結界。
You know, we kind of switched the music to something more comical. The materialization of the caster's inner landscape of reality marble.
オタクの背後に黒幕がいることは分かってる。もちろんその彼女を陥れ財宝を利用して現月遊戯へ復帰しようと目論んでることも。
Man, we actually panned the camera like to see all the way to Ashvale 1 week in Sparksy.
あの金ピカをわざわざ彼女のところへ誘導したのは同士討ちが狙いだったんだろう。
さすが名探偵。でもそれなら彼女の実力なら聖杯戦争なんて一晩で終わらせられるってことも分かってるんじゃない？彼女に宣戦布告するリスクを冒してまで火花を願いらせようなんて
神にだって弱点はある。オタクが正体に応じて姿を見せたのが何よりの証拠だ。
Even goddesses have weaknesses.
聖杯によって現像の肉体を与えられたとはいえ この地の眼力では彼女を限界させられるのはせいぜい7日間。言い換えれば僕たちが手を組めば神殺しだって夢物語じゃなくなる。
ダメダメ、まだ笑っちゃダメ、こらえないと。でもこれで女神も探偵も邪魔者はみんないなくなる。計画通り、
計画通り。
必ず火花が新世界のヒロインになるんだから。
The heroine of the new world.
心の声がダダ漏れ。あれで気づかれてないつもりなのか。まさしく名実ともに愚者ってわけだ。
I can see her entire monologue.
まあいい。所詮はただのおとり。せいぜい幻想に浸ってればいいさ。この調子ならあの娘の化けの皮を剥がすのも時間の問題だ。
It's not even like trying to hear her monologue. No, it's like I could literally see it.
あれ、新世界の神にふさわしいのは僕のはずなのに、なんでこんなに蚊帳の外なんだ。
Why does it feel like getting zero screen time? Eh?
動かないで。あんたたちの汚い取引もここまでよ。
ようやく網にかかったな。
Master, we've been set up.
おっと、意外だったかな。悪い悪い。罠を仕掛けるって前もって知らせるべきだったか。さあ、配信者のお嬢さん、オタクが裏切るつもりだった相手がそこにいる。連中を倒して僕たちに実力を証明してくれ。
高みの見物を決め込むつもり？でも残念だね。それも火花にとっては想定内。ごめんね、名探偵ちゃん。君の計画はご破産。この聖杯戦争の勝者は火花ただ一人。君たちみたいな雑魚はライダーの固有結界で一網打尽にしてあげる。ほら、のたれ死んで。
Asterisk.
ちょっと次は君のセリフでしょ、花火。早くしてよ。視聴者のみんなが見てるんだから。抱擁の中で眠れ。花々が土へ帰るように死んでいけ。
Oh my gosh, she's so embarrassed.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers.
Oh my god. She sounds so uncomfortable.
これぞ我が宝具、フラワーフォートタナトス。
Oh my god. No. That zoom out. Hold on. Oh no.
This is my noble phantasm, Flower Fort Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
No. So someone get casters out of this contract was Sparksy. Having the chant in NP. Yeah, it's the rules. Erish should be so jealous of having flowers in her underworld. Erish could never.
残念。オタクの配信ルームはバンされてる。
Your stream was taken down by the mods.
幻月遊戯の期間中に起こったこの聖杯戦争は秘密裏のまま終わらせなくちゃならないのさ。
Lion Katie's in a chaotic mess, I'll have to beat them up first. Casterus, blink if you've been kidnapped. She blinked!
ライダー、本当は戦いたくないんでしょ？だったら彼女の言う通りにして。
She actually blinked in response. Oh no, so that was okay, so this is the actual scripted blink. The other one was just the natural looping blink. Blinking furiously. Oh.
レイジを持ってメイズルホーグ 100% 解放変身して
なぜ完全な姿ではないのですか？
Why isn't it the complete for under level caster?
ごめんね
Under level caster is. Oh my god. They can always watch the VOD. Go. That's my weakness, destroyed.
ラスボスは設定を守らないと勇者に情報を教えちゃダメでしょ。
わかりました。
Wait. The tentacle says hit me. Okay, so that can already kill it, so let's do this.
Okio, Air, Enema, Elish!
ピストル受け取りやってやるわアンガルタキガルス
Oh wait, whoops, I forgot to play that earlier. Shit. Arch! Sure. Oh shit. What? Oh! Oh. Oh, damn. We actually stabbed the fuck out of Sparksy. Oh, with Rule Breaker.
逃げてくれ。
嘘だろ。僕たちの出番ってこれで終わりなのか？
アーチャー、そこの探偵と SSA 陣もやっちゃって。
ああ。
承知した。
そこの不審人者は、そうね、あの派手な服をひんむいて供物代わりに没収しようかしら。
女神様が2人。
この聖杯戦争のアーチャー陣営はあなたたちってわけ？あら、ようやく気づいたの？
Man.
あのウサギ娘をおとりにして財宝を根こそぎいただくつもりだったの。そのついでに何人かマスターを始末できれば万々歳ってところだったんだけど、思いがけない大物がかかったわね。あなた一体何者？なんで私の顔？それにどうしてアーチャーがそこにいるの？せっかくの贈り物のこともう忘れちゃった？
The zoom in.
イシュタル、私は神式の一部をその耳飾りに潜ませて降臨の機会を伺っていたの。
Extreme close up.
神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ？神話の中でなら神は永遠に存在し続け、人々の願いに応え続けられる。
Not even that ad.
この
It's
想
just
像
it's
に
just
満
her
ち
red
た世
eyes.
界にぴったりだと思わない？
Endure forever in myths, responding to wishes, fitting for a land rooted in imagenesis or imagination.
運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない貴重なお宝で溢れ返ってる。特に優越や準備なんか、まさにこの私のためにあるって感じよね。
The elation and beauty. I mean, yeah. Can't argue with that.
女神はね、望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって、信仰を眼力に変換すれば、神霊としての姿を維持することができる。
I can maintain my divine spirit, converting faith to wish power. Alright.
そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか考えていたちょうどその時。
Contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos.
偶然にもこの上ない信徒が目の前に現れたのよ。
Is she talking about Sparksy, Gilgamesh? Is she talking about who's she talking about?
あなた、なかなか面白いじゃない。ちょっと気に入ったかも。私を。
Gasp.
魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて、こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃ、どんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。そう、あの瞬間追い詰められていたあなたのことよ。あの時あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強く、もっと完璧でありたいと願った。そうすれば目の前の危機から逃げ切れるとでも思ってるみたいに。
So at the end of the day, blame Rin.
あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に 一つの現像生命体、もう一人の遠坂凛が。
A new imaginary name Rin Tosaka appeared in Planet Arcadia.
完璧で冷酷な暗黒の魔女、傍若無人にして神のごとき高嶺の花が誕生したのよ。この私が宿るのにこれ以上にふさわしいものが他にいるとでも？
So she ended up creating a vessel for Ishtar to inhabit.
あなた、一体何が目的なの？あなたの願いを叶えることよ。7日以内に遠坂凛を至高の存在にしてみせる。手始めにまずはこの二層楽園を支配する神になってあげようってわけ。けど残念ね。準備か優越かあるいは新たに遠坂の運命を切り開いてみるとか、そこのところまだ決めかねてるのよね。
Can't decide to have you either follow beauty, elation, or carve out a new path called the Tosaka. I follow the path of the Tosaka.
神になるだなんてそう簡単な話じゃないわよ。いえ、待って、じゃあつまりあの時屋上で私を襲撃したのはあの金ピカじゃなくあなただったってこと？今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。さっさと聖杯を渡して、それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
そんなことはさせません。私はアンタンタルテ、死の半身キャストリス。どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。
そんなに死に急ぐものじゃないわよ。
死と向き合うのは初めてではありません。私はもう死の意味を理解しています。
3対1よ。私はサーバントじゃないけど魔術戦の心得はそれなりにあるんだから、ひとまず休戦にする？それとも共倒れがお望み？どっちにするか選んでちょうだい。いいわ、今回は見逃してあげるけど、次に会った時そこがどんな修羅場になっても知らないんだから。
Sometime later.
さすがだな、お嬢ちゃん。気迫だけで女神を追い返すとは。
自分でも驚いてるわよ。とにかくまずは現状を整理しましょう。まず第一に、探偵さんは真犯人は火花じゃなく彼女の背後にいるイシュタルだと考えた。そこでまずは自分が裏切りの素振りを見せることで火花が寝返るよう仕向けることにした。第2に、火花は勝利のために他人の手を使って女神を裏切ることを考え、探偵さんの誘いに応じた。第3に、上辺の目的で意気投合した両者は裏切り者が面会すると匂わせて女神をおびき出す罠を仕掛けた。そして残念なことにあの大バカ2人は私を女神だと信じきってて、まさかこの世界に私がもう一人いるだなんて考えもしなかった。
Both those idiots mistook me for the goddess.
私も思いつかなかったんだけどね。
Well, at least they don't have to deal with Saber and all the other Saber faces. I think everyone will be thankful for that. Although not me, I actually want to see that happen. Like, fuck it. Just, you know what? Like, just start a Saber Wars 3 in Star Rail. I don't give a shit. Just do it. Like, just have every goddamn Saber face and then just throw them in. And how even just throw in like the Jeans just for extra shits and giggles. Artoria Caster even though technically she's not the King Arthur that we know necessarily, but like, you know, and fuck it, like throw in. I mean, you can't have Saber Wars without Mysterious Heroine XX and XX Alter at this point. So, you know, that too, and their various other outfits. Like, you know, fuck it, just do everything.
あなた、よくあの状況からアーチャーを振り切ったわね。
ここらは僕たちのホームだ。その気になれば手はいくらでもあるさ。
Home turf advantage.
ほら、若返りの霊薬だ。ひとまずこれで勘弁してくれ。
What do you mean the elixir of youth?
正真正銘の本物だが、こんなもので延命しようなんて罰が当たりそうな気がしてな。僕にはそいつを口にする勇気はなかった。
Using it to extend my life would bring serious bad karma. I haven't dared touch a drop.
妙なとこばかりまっとうじゃねえか。ならそっちのマスターはこの手の誘惑に打ち勝てそうには見えなかったが。
The elixir of youth is a Fanta.
ワービックか。あれが悪巧みの得意なタイプだってことくらい誰だって一目でわかる。化けの皮が剥がれるのも時間の問題だっただろうさ。だからこっちから契約を解除してやった。今頃は現像の体を失ってヘイローに戻ってるんじゃないか。
He dissolved the contract?
確かにあいつは霊薬に随分興味がありそうだった。ついに耳の羽で飛ぶ正しい方法を思いついたんだ。ぜひとも子供時代に戻って試さないとなんて言ってたが。
I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out, bro.
その機会は永遠になくなったわけだ。僕に感謝してくれよ。結果的には良かっただろう。僕の作戦は真犯人をおびき出して正体を突き止め、ついでにその企みの中身まで解き明かしてみせたわけだ。
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。さっさと聖杯を渡して、それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
Put an end to this farce.
あいつはその気になればいつだって聖杯戦争をおしまいにできるなんて大口叩いておきながら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出した。結局、
それでも神は神だ。あの場ではまだ力が不完全で数の不利を嫌ったにしても短期のサーバントを始末するくらいわけないだろうよ。ましてやマスターなんざ言うまでもねえ。そういやあの女やけにお嬢ちゃんが持ってる聖杯に執着してやがったな。
聖杯はもはや願望機じゃないはずなのに、彼女はこれをどうするつもりなの？
もしかするとやっこさんはお嬢ちゃんと同じように聖杯じゃなく中身の魔力の方を欲しがったのかもしれねえな。
つまり彼女は眼力という制約を逃れてまさしく神としての体を手に入れようとしてるってこと？
To forge a true divine body for herself.
その通りみたいね。彼女は挑戦状を残していったわ。7日目を迎える前におとなしく聖宮列車フェスに聖杯を返却するようにと。従わないなら儀式を指導させ自ら聖杯を奪いに来るそうよ。
It's not my first time slaying a god.
こうなったら正面から戦うしかないわね。
Check on Rin. Oh yeah, I'll surely check on Rin. Alright, oh, whoops. Wrong button. But, yeah, so I think I'll actually stop here, for tonight. Still got quite a bit to go, I would imagine. But, I also gotta go to a thing tomorrow, in the morning. So, I'll go leave it here for tonight, and we'll go pick up more on the Fate collab, next stream and everything. But, yeah, okay, so I'm really liking this so far. Definitely, at least compared to part 1 of the collab, this is a lot better, especially with, like, how, you know, whoever at Hoyo is, like, working on the story presentation of the cutscenes and stuff. Like, yeah, a good amount of these cutscenes have been, like, fun to watch, especially with the gradual improvements the past couple patches. Like, just either with, like, the camera pans, like, you know, when we're in the Nether Realm at one point, or, you know, the extra things of like the character panels, like cutting up like parts of the screen and all that. Yeah, and also the silly moment of Castrus furiously blinking to show that she's been kidnapped. Like, that is actually perfect. So yeah, like, it sure took a long goddamn while, but yeah, they've been gradually improving the story presentation, which is like, which has always been my big complaint with like Star Rail for many patches. But yeah, all right. So actually, what is this? Ha 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 ha. You can play Gate of Babylon, 10 Gates of Babylon at once. Play Ro Ice during the Imaginary Holy Grail War. Temple for Rin. I mean, I would like to, but I really should probably throw in a 10 pull, or at least if I do throw in more pulls, like, I think I need to keep committing for Himiko Nova stuff. Like, it's either Himiko, what was it? At least with like the current patch right now, or the current banner rotation right now, I should go for the light cone for Himiko Nova, because literally nothing else interacts with her assist skill, and just with how this works would be probably a big difference maker in performance. But also, yeah, some other priorities would be like assuming like I'd go for either Sparksy to go further into Elation team compositions, or reinforce my Dan Heng with the E1. I tend to know in how I'll be able to get E2 unless I actually like pull the credit card, honestly. But yeah, like having the res pen and the skill point on ultimate would actually probably go a long way there. But yeah, also just like a quality of life thing would be actually having Dan Heng's light cone, even though you can kind of do without it. But in terms of the stat value it provides though, like the extreme, or like the big amount of attack, the HP restoration as well, while also providing some extra damage by debuffing enemies and stuff. Like, yeah, like I have like a lot of reasons to actually pull more for Himiko Nova, Sparksy, or Dan Heng related stuff, rather than getting Rin, as much as I would really like to get Rin. But also, wait, let me check. Well, what's her Eidolons like? If one instance of enhanced skill consumes 30 or more, she gets Shadow Gem equal to gem energy consumed. While holding Shadow Gem, enhances skill to second magic experiment, consume Shadow Gem, does not trigger the effect that converts skill points into gem energy, and does not consume gem energy. Oh, okay, so basically, you get an extra enhanced skill for free, and it doesn't eat into your skill points or current gem energy. Okay, that's actually really good. Holy shit. Increase skill damage by 30%. While Rin's on the field, skill damage dealt becomes 130%. So obviously that plays along with Archer, first and foremost. But I'm not sure who else would take advantage of that as well. Maybe, I mean, I guess if you really want like a Noxa or Herta, but I'm not sure how that team would actually perform. While when the crit damage boost effect from Talent and Magecraft applies to Rin Tosaka, it can stack from the Talent. Increase crit damage when ally consumes or recovers skill point, crit damage by 35%. So this one can stack twice. Oh. And then this one, all type res pen increases by 20%. Ultimate, get 24 gem energy and an extra turn. Oh my god. Wait, so you just let that shit, you just let that shit fly? Like, oh my god. Well, I mean, yeah, like let's say you do your enhanced skill, immediately ult without losing action value, extra turn, and I would assume that amount of gem energy would go for an immediate enhanced skill again. Her E2 is not as crazy. Yeah, like it basically looks like how Saber is laid out. The E1 is like one big thing on its own. The E2 and 4 are just kind of there. It sounds good, but it's not like game-changingly good like how Himiko E2 is, for example. But then the other thing would be like the E6. So just like Saber, E1 or E6, or just the character themselves. There is no in-between with like any of these. But yeah, wait, what about, wait, let me see actually. What about Gilgamesh? Oh, what's about wrong button? So what are his Eidolons? King's Acknowledgement, defense ignoring effect applies to other other teammates. Acknowledgement increases Gilgamesh's attack by 60%. When using a skill, regenerates a fixed 40 energy. Oh. When entering combat, gain 5 interest. Ultimate, 5 interest. Damage multiplier Gate of Babylon against primary target increased by 100%. Damage multiplier Jason by 50. Energy regen increases. What? He just straight up gets energy regen for E4? What the fuck? Bounce damage multiplier of Enuma Elish, 80%. While Gilgamesh is on field, all ally characters' res pen increased by 20. When using ultimate, Gilgamesh gains 1 point of golden rule, up to 3. When this unit uses ultimate, consume all. Each point increases the crit and the crit damage for the ultimate damage dealt by 100%. Oh. Huh. So, what's the light cone? Oh, that's adorable! Aww. Wait, let me see let me see the flavor text. The instant magical energy surges forth. The gem's brilliant hues splash across the walls. The teenage girl breaks into a delighted smile, carefully enfolding the dancing light with their palms. I did it. Does this mean I can also become a great mage someday? She envisions her future as a mage, planting the seed of a wish deep in her heart. You can do this, Rin Tosaka. Succeeding once isn't enough. You need to succeed countless times. I don't know what the future holds, but right now, just follow your heart and press forward. In her moment of triumph, her expectations of herself, her family's hopes, and the responsibility she shoulders all converge. The girl quietly cheers herself on. She's ready to become the best version of herself. The road ahead stretches long and arduous, yet her blazing heart shines brighter than any magic. Yeah, oh, this is so cute. So wait, crit rate. When any ally character consumes 4 or more skill points, gain Radiant Crown. All allies ignore 20% defense and skill damage increases all. Holy shit. Okay, what about this? Although, you know, like, we would get this if I actually went for the 200 pulls. Let's see. Increase attack, energy regen, where uses ultimate, every energy consumed. Damage dealt increases up to that much. Enter combat or ultimate key. Every time. All allies crit damage increases, effect cannot stack. Okay. But yeah, alright. So I'll go stop it here for tonight. Need to go get some rest, and I will see you all next time. So yeah, take care everyone. Gonna go get some rest, and we'll do more fake collabs soon. Good night everyone. Bye bye.